Hello everyone, and welcome back to 2 Point, but not hospital. No, today we're going to school. It's Colin. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Love seeing you guys. We're gonna start a new game. I have a couple hours in one, but you know what? We're gonna do a new one. I don't even. Yeah, let's do this one. So let's have an introduction. Oh man, that's pretty quiet. It's so cute. Would you look at that? All right. Welcome to 2 Point County. I'm Albert Crank, your personal advisor. I'm here to help. You may not have any experience as a campus administrator, but the people at Freshly County College are eager to give you a chance. Freshly shaven, yes I am. Encryptad. There's supposed to be audio, but it's super quiet. So let me possibly check. Yeah, that's probably why. But we're probably gonna go this way. There we go. Look at that. You guys can hear. Isn't that much better? Okay.
A university is not something that one simply opens, like a savings account or a jar of pickles. Any self-respecting academic institution was doubtlessly opened long ago by dignified people who wore bowler hats and spoke via subtitle. The world is a creation of the past, and it is our job to keep it all going and try not to touch anything.
I mean, you're not the first, you know. I had a heck of a time because in English, you know, they're not the super balls, which we're used to in German. They're great balls and ultra balls and master balls. Master balls we have, but you're not the first. All right. How's the audio, by the way? Encryptad, by the way, thanks for pointing that out to me. Okay, welcome to Freshly Meadows, where life moves slowly and the expectations are lowly. The 2 Point County side is a perfect place to start your career. Learn the ropes, make mistakes, and hit the ground smiling. Let's do some science stuff. Okay. Welcome to the campus. Before you start churning out geniuses, you'll need to learn the basics of campus management. Try to move the camera and have a look. Yeah, it looks like we're doing that. We got some rotation. Zoom works. There we go. Perfect. Okay, our campus is going to be running a scientography course. Let's start with building the science lab. Yeah, you should catch them all, Emmy. Awesome. Perfect. I'm glad it worked out. Let me see if I can... Okay. You know what? I mean, quite frankly, let me quickly look. Do a little 5x5 classroom.
Staff are reminded that you may be fired at any time. Thank
Okay. Is that maybe a little better? I don't know. It was screaming at me. Okay. Well, let me see. Hiring a teacher. Do we have a lot of information out here in the middle? Everything's here. Let me move myself. Matter of fact, what if I just put myself right over here? We'll see how that goes. Sub goal. 1 community sub from Emmy. Thank you. And so we reached our sub goal here. I appreciate it. Outstanding. Okay. You know what? I hate it.
Alarm!
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 From Skade. Let me fix this a little bit so I'm not floating around quite too bad. There we go. Pro gamer moves. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so very much, Emmy. And I appreciate that first gift in the channel. You're amazing. I appreciate it. Okay. Let us begin.
Hooray, I'm useful!
Super useful. As useful as Isabel Beardsley's gonna be, but you know what?
Hi,
Been blind,
I'm
okay.
Felicity Bellbottoms, and you may be listening to Campus Radio. Unfortunately, our broadcasting signal has taken a hit.
We're already good to go.
Prematurely recycled.
But
one of our reporters
let
on
us
skip, looking for the
not
parts
do
as we
it
speak. So,
yet, because we
consider
can
that
do
colourful visual, and we'll be
some more
right back.
items. All right, make it a little bit prettier, maybe. Do we get any pins? A whiteboard, maybe? It's important in any university. Anyway, apparently, you know, we are missing a whole bunch of rooms. We'll unlock them as we go. Okay, so great work. We now have everything working. We're there. And you know what? We need a janitor as well. Maintenance and some other stuff. Whoa. All right, doing okay. There we go. Okay. All right, so we are now open. And look at that. We are openings of our wonderful university. The students are arriving on campus. Are you nervous? Why am I nervous? I don't know. You know what? This thing is moving every single time I know. You'll love to do. For now.
Check in before trying to learn.
All of my university experience, I did a little bit in a community college in California. It was pretty cool. But I never went to like a regular university as a lot of people have in the United States if you go to university. I did basically everything online, which is also cool. Nothing against it. But I never had this in-person stuff. Is this what university looks like? I imagine this is exactly what Rebus is doing in his medical school. A giant flask thing. Yep. Seems about right. I have no idea. Okay, but we're gonna do some planning, right? So, I've played this level a little bit. We've got a campus building over here, and a campus building over here, but we cannot expand. Ooh, we can't expand. We can expand over here, but not over here. That's okay. We got a little bit of a budget, but you know, Just trust me, we're making money. Okay.
We're back, and so is our broadcasting signal. Thanks to Hugh for getting in the skip. By his own account, he was happy to do it, adding that the view from inside the skip offered him an entirely new perspective on campus. Now, if that's not an idea for a segment, I don't know what is.
Sweet. Oh, we did this. Students passed their first class. Sadly, they didn't do all that well. It seems a number of them were distracted by one need or the other. A student that has everything they need will be more happy, less distracted, and be able to focus on their studies in an enthusiastic and cheerful haze. Okay. A student needs, such as their thirst or toilet comfort, will affect their overall happiness. Happy students perform better in classes and earn more XP. Take a look at our students and see what we can do to improve the campus. Okay, I think we got some energy. And the key to campus hospitality is to remember the 3 R's. Students need somewhere to relax themselves, to rest themselves, and to relieve themselves. Sure, 2 of those might be the same thing, but it does sound convincing. Let's build a dormitory and a bathroom to keep people comfortable. Okay, let's do that. So we got a dormitory. Dormitories are, you know, pretty big. Let's make some big ones, right? I imagine this is where lots of stuff will happen, and we get $500,000 to do stuff, so that's nice. You think we can theme stuff? Maybe. Do some barrack style dormitories. There you go. It takes me back.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Except that I don't have one. It's coming, students. Trust me. Your needs are very important to me. And, you know, as we're doing this, room prestige is rising. We love it. We need some more of it. Students, why not do some studying? Yes. And y'all are nasty. Students are the nastiest. Are you mean? No, I'm not mean. I'm the best. Some
You sure
things.
about that? You sure about that?
I'm pretty
You sure about
that. Okay, but you know what, students? They need a. Oh wait, we can go above 5. I don't know about that. We'll give them 2 for now. And you know what? This guy right here, who's over in this bed, they're really enthusiastic about some stuff. Okay, what a challenge plaque. I don't think I have one of those. Okay. Well, that's it. Okay. Well, dormitory. Ooh, now I'm moving the whole thing. Doggone. And boop. Looks pretty good. Well, how are you doing, Evelyn? Bathroom. Oh, bathroom, please. Ooh, that's a pretty small bathroom for a university, isn't it? Let's not do that. That looks better. Do a little, you know, little bathroom maybe. And you get yourself a sink for your cheesy gubbin fingers. A little hand sanitizer, you know, a little influence from 2 Point Hospital. We don't want our students to get sick. Sick of me? Who would ever be able to get sick of me is a question. Okay, and we got another little bathroom. Fantastic. And we have a shower room. Stinky, stinky people. That sounded a little bit, you know. I don't know what it sounded like. Okay. Let's do some showers. Little shower cubicles. We got a door. We got a towel strategically located on the other side of the shower block. And a little hand dryer station. Maybe a sink. For your washing needs. And a plant. Maybe here. Okay. And you know what? This building here. We're gonna pick it up. We're gonna pick it up. We're gonna move it. Maybe. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Over here. Oh. And then we're gonna pick this up for some later stuff. Bam. Ta-da! Okay, did you hear that? I think our students might be hungry. Traditionally, campuses offer a range of food and drink to, you know, sustain life. Let's add some vending machines. I don't know if I ever had vending machines on campus.
Skip with a story about an unusually
But that's okay.
cloudy weekend for
We
one of the county's
we got some burp,
vacations.
and you know what it is? Cheesy gubbins. Let's add a little bit of like a... we have a janitor.
Students at the
Little-
Breaking Point campus
little
were
bin.
expecting a weekend full of sun, laughter, and knockabout fun. But a dark cloud has washed away their optimism, leaving them with sadness and no real use for all that sun cream. They were forecast a weekend of sun and balmy temperatures, but what they got was a drizzly and altogether grey affair. Spare a thought for them, sitting inside. Their sandals, sandless. Their skin, cool and unburnt. Fliss, back to you.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Okay.
Photography lecture.
Let's see how the students do in that nice class. Let us look. Meanwhile, so what I've come to realize while I'm playing this game, in 2 Point Hospital, we earned a ton of the kudos, which you can't see. But here, in this game, they're a little less forgiving. So, well, let's see. You have to be a little bit careful about our money management. Okay, it is November. We are in our 3rd month, 4th month, something like that. Happy time zone, Guppian. Welcome to school. Yep, that's right. We're back. You know, I was trying to find like a really cool little professor getup. I don't even know what professors wear nowadays. I know. Universität. University. It's the fun kind of school, maybe. Where we're watching cats in boxes.
Students are reminded
Pants with holes.
that you don't have to ask to
Yep.
go to the toilet.
Fish. Yeah, there you go. Well, those students look smarter already. They better do. The better they do, the more money you'll have to fund your campus. Who's smart now? It's me. Yes, you'll receive tuition fees from all students enrolled in courses at the campus, as well as bonus for how much XP they're earning. Okay, sweet. Gothorita has escaped. Satisfying students' needs is just one way to improve our grades. Next on the agenda is a spot of studying. Luckily, the students have just been given their first assignment. Completing assignments is a way for students to earn XP away from the classroom, though it looks like they need some new facilities. Check your inbox to see what they need. Let's look. Look at that. I have an inbox. Welcome to the inbox, a place to check your student requests, disaster warnings, and upcoming visits. Some campus issues are time sensitive, so keep out for new messages. Sure. And we need a library. 8 people agree. Well, if 8 people agree on something,
Janitor needed
let's build it.
to
Look, it's almost like I anticipated this need and I have secured a little place. All right. Then we got what? A librarian's desk? Is that what it is? Cool. Let's do a little, what is that? A study thing? Can we, like, cuddle you guys together? Yeah, a little cuddle session. There you go. And a textbook circle. And a computer cubicle. Looking pretty good. Maybe some books? No, no books. Maybe a shelf.
We know students
yes.
love Roachburger. and we've been looking for the right way to say thanks. But we're just not there
Nice,
yet.
you know.
Introducing the Roachburger Student Meal. It's the same as a regular Roachburger meal, but with a slightly smaller drink. Here's to you, students. We heard you, and thanks.
Okay. Bins and doors and things. Looks good. Okay. Well, who's that handsome streamer? Is it me? Are we gonna study today, says Nissy? Absolutely. And welcome to the stream, you two. How are you guys doing?
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Bam. And we will need an assistant. What do we got? We got, this guy seems nice. 4% smile, I like it. A little learning boost, poor personal hygiene, perfect. Iron bladder, great. Drops litter, walks before running, fair, okay. Welcome, good sir. You are gonna be a library. Student union, whack. Some of our students are completing assignment in the library. Completing an assignment is a great way to learn XP outside of the classroom. Sweet. I'm doing pretty great myself, thank you, I appreciate it. Look at all these guys, these dweebs learning. Ha! Back when I was in university, I was also doing a lot of learning, though I never went to the library. This is campus. This is our campus. Look at that.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
And we've got some budding friendships. Look at that. This guy looks like a spot of fun. Knowledge is power. Let's see how the people do. We got a little bit of money. Staff wages, good. Tuition fees, we're making money. Look at that, money's good. All right, well. Got a couple B's. How many students do we have? Students, we have 10. 10 students, we have a capacity of 8. Okay, so fair enough. Cool. I cannot wait, you know, for all these is this how you guys climb into bed?
Urinating.
Oh, I see what's happening. People are unhappy about not having any fun little arcade games. Because that's why I go to university. 100%.
We're now hearing that the bored students in Breaking Point have been seen riding around campus in maintenance carts used by janitorial staff and the local Coast Guard. It's a sobering reminder to all of us that you can't take a golf cart without asking just because it's a bit cloudy.
Your students have gone from C-grade chums to B-grade brainheads. Let's recap. How you did it, shall we? Okay. Educate, nurture, and expand. All right. And I understand. I tell you guys what, we're gonna be the best people ever. Congratulations, you earned some kudos for completing objectives. Spend kudos to unlock new items as well as staff outfits and interior design options. Let's do it. What are we thinking? We're thinking, oh boy, a winter kiosk. No. One of these guys. Meat wizardry machines. There you go. Meat wizard. Pro. Bro? Is it? No, meat wizard. Just meat wizard.
Janitor needed.
And a staff room.
Block toilets.
Okay. Apparently our janitor is being overworked already, so let's get a second one. Maintenance, sure. Sebastian Deluxe. Okay. And we have unlocked more things. Student lounge. Okay, let's do a staff room real quick. We'll min-max stuff a little bit later in the game. because right now we're still earning all the points and unlocking all the things. So if this doesn't look perfect, just you wait. We'll get there at some point. Who wouldn't want to hang out next to the little trash can?
Not a toothbrush.
Okay. All staff room? All staffy staff? Good job. Just hanging around, walking home, maybe grab some Pokemon packs on the way, and hungry, Air Force. I maybe make a bad eating decision. Any decision to eat is a good decision, unless you're already eating. I don't know. Air Force. Exactly. Ah, I need another staff member, huh? Well, you know what? At some point, I'm gonna need a... This is me! Comedic timing! Makes people happy and entertained. Pachow! That's me. I don't know. Let's see. Tig Force. Tig Force, let's do it. Iron Bladder and Behind the Times. Hey, it's me! Oh, dang it. Tig Force, you're hired.
Required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
2 assignments, level 3 science lab. Okay. Let's pause and look at all these new things we can add to the room. Okay, we got an experiment station. And we got a science lab 3. Woo woo. We've got ads starting in about 35 seconds from now. Thank you for your support if you so choose to watch them. Of course, all of my subscribers get absolutely no ads ever, except the ones that I talk about, which is also never. So, yeah, and if you're just hanging around, appreciate it. Love bench. I'm thinking we're gonna unlock that love bench. Let's put it outside for all to see. Whoop whoop. Monthly profit minus? Why? Why do we do this? Staff wages? Probably because of the professor. You know, that's me. I'm not making fiscally smart decisions. That's okay, though. We'll get there. Because look at that. We got an 86% assessment score. We're going to be good. The president of the campus is going to come down. The dean, he's going to say, hey, Colin, you did such an excellent job. I'm going to give you a raise personally. And then he's going to, put me on a platform and raise me up. And he's going to laugh just like I do. We got a couple more kudos. Our campus level is going up. Let's look at that. Develop 2 best friendships and satisfies 2 personal goals. We'll see. We'll get those. Those are going to come in. Student happiness, 85%. You can't see it because, I'm there, but...
Janitor needed to unlock toilets.
Look at this guy. There we go. Monthly profit. We're back. We're back, baby. $4,273. We got, we're in for a soggy stretch, a wet patch, a time that is rainy and muggy and dank. It may not be for everyone, but I'm sure the weeds will enjoy it. Weeds will make the campus crowd less attractive, but can be removed by a janitor.
It's cool. Drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly.
Where's the weeds? I guess not. Okay. But look, how cool is this? I'm pretty sure there's some students that live in these boats. Mm-hmm. You see which one of the boats they are? Because, there will be the lights. RGB lights.
Bookworms and lab rats of 2 Point County. Listeners may remember that I don't like new universities because they're not old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time ago. That's called logic, students. Though I don't suppose you'd know.
We got another monthly profit. We're back on time. This is good stuff. All right. Well, oh, there's more of these worms. Textbook worms? I don't know what they do. But yeah. Apparently we just satisfied 2 goals. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Well done, Colin. Down here, we get to see it is almost done with June. We're going into July, and we're gonna go into our first year. And from there we see.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
And if you need to break yourself, just throw in that exclamation lurk and lurk away. That is quite alright. A weed infestation. Another thing, sure. Another bit of money. I'm gonna stop opening up those profit ones because it doesn't matter. Look at these guys hanging out in the rain. Good stuff. Do we get a report? Course management? No, we don't want that. Campus management, personnel management, training students, grades. Piper McGuffin, you're slacking. What are you doing? Class clown. There you go. %68%. No. All right. Well, I guess everybody else is doing fine. Alf Panther. Sweet. And it is the end of the year. We make ourselves a nice little things.
Yearly results are in. Wow. Didn't we do well?
Congratulations, you finished the academic year. Let's head to the end of your rewards to celebrate and see how we did. All right. %100% pass rate. Campus of the year. Good stuff. Sorry, I didn't know I had to click through those courses or those slides. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be floating a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. The summer break is the perfect time to prepare for the year ahead, build facilities, make unsustainable design choices, and bask in the glory. All right. Hello, Lauren Hope. Welcome. Let's expand our range of courses by starting a virtual normality course. Okay. Let's do it. Virtual normality. Okay. And what we need is another lecture theater. Let's just copy this one. Boop. A VR lab. Soon we'll have another group of students joining the campus. It's important to expand with our ever-growing student body and buy a new plot of land for our second year on campus. Okay. You know what? How much is this? 20,000? 20,000. Let's build it. Let's buy it.
Welcome back. I can't say that I understand our county's recent fascination with opening pop-up universities on a weekly basis, but it seems appropriate to commemorate
Okay.
the opening of yet another fun-time house of real good learning.
Let's
I thought
pick
we'd
up
talk
all
about
our
the
student
past,
stuff.
memories and nostalgia. The feelings that things used to be in some incalculable and all-encompassing sense better. But why do we feel that way? Are we wearing rose-tinted glasses? Perhaps.
Cool.
Did everything used to be better?
Raven lamp. Anyway, wait. Let's do this. Let us move you. The showers. What is invalid?
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
Okay, unresolved campus requirements. We need that VR lab. But we also got the student lounge last time and we didn't do anything with it. Let's change that now and throw in a little thing right here. A place for students to relax and enjoy. Why not? Ever important microwave. There we go, maybe. Sure. We got some students who probably aren't inclined to do any kind of cooking, so.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Wouldn't it though? You know, let's give them some tables. Why not? This feels very student loungy. Have you guys been to a student lounge? I have not. I imagine this is what it's like. Plant in the corner, maybe short. Everybody gets a little seat and maybe another sofa. Let's do a. You know, this is probably like what they brought over from their parents' house. Okay. Boop. Okay. Now VR lab. What are you? So you're fine, you're fine. Okay.
I used to love taking
Yeah.
the train, the steam, the
Okay.
crisp sandwiches, watching people's luggage fall. Those were the days. Sadly, I now find the experience of using our county's rail services is missing one rather vital component.
Trains.
I find that everyone seems all too engrossed by their mobile phones. Now, I have no interest in talking to anyone, but what I did like was ignoring people. It's just no fun if they do it for you.
Okay. We still need.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Yeah. And then we need a VR lab. Sure. Trash bin? Trash can bin? Okay, we've got a let's look at all the things. We've got a desk. We've got a place. What is it called? A perm? A Dauerwelle? Get your hair done while you're in class. I like that. Of course, we need a bin.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
There's some flowers. By flowers I mean plants. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, and you know what? We're gonna expand this. We move you over here and edit this room, please. Let's just make it a little bit bigger. Okay, and we need a virtual reality teacher. Ooh, an inspirational speaker. Let's do this one. Brian Blizzard. Bye-bye. Okay, and can we upgrade a course? Nope. But what we can do is start a new year. Okay, what do we want? Park bench wanted, and a bat poster. Park bench is for free.
First impression.
I like free things, so let's do some park benches. Oh, look at them. They're so happy with their little benches. Colin, fulfiller of dreams. That's what I do. And architectural horror. There we go. The bat poster. 15 kudos. I'm gonna be greedy with my kudos, but I got 320, so let's do this one. A bat poster. We got this guy. Huh? He's doing some stuff. He gets to have a bat poster, sure. And apparently everybody just kind of shares the beds, so, you know, as you do in college, I guess. All right. We got our lecture halls. Oh, what are you? You're that bookworm. What do you do with the bookworms? Career goal completed. We got some bookworms. Ooh, baby.
Now taking students
Sweet.
to virtual normality.
Okay. Best friends, they need a 2-player arcade game, right? This,
Guys, hear me out. What if we went back to school?
Dave Rainbow and Kessington Cad Swallop.
It started
I'm
as a
gonna
class
spend my good 100-something kudos,
That's crazy.
but you guys better appreciate
Another
this.
statue. Everybody
There you go.
get in the shade.
We don't need this. Rector's cubicle required. See, this is 5 kudos though. Okay. Okay.
Is varsity freshmen in immature students.
We'll put one down here. I always like taking always having 2 because what if there's a student that needs one, you know? So let's put up a second one. What the heck? There you go, flush it up. Dress right, dress. You know, I was in the army, so. Virtual normality. Oh, they're so expensive though. I don't want to buy them. Okay, we'll see.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Ooh, I've done something. This must be frightfully exciting for you. The people of Freshly now have a second thing to be proud of, to go on with their channel. Bully for them. Congratulations and so on. Still, don't get too complacent. This is only your first campus, and frankly, it shows. We got some coffee, we got some whales, and we got some hot dogs. Hey-o. We need the whale fountain? Okay, we got the whale fountain. And I get a couple kudos, so let's see how much this whale fountain is, okay? I won't make any promises. Whale. No, wait. This is gonna be exterior. Whale fountain. $10,000. You know. But you're lucky. I guess.
Janitor needed
Fine.
to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We can do a whale item. We'll have a whale of a time. Whoop whoop. Ah, I almost got you, you little bugger. Assistant needed. Maybe we should hire a second assistant. I'll do. Okay. 13,000 buckaroos. What do we got? Virtual normality. Yeah, let's do some applicants. Look at that. That's that's got a good amount of money. Yeah, you know. Maybe we should just get like a Collins University. Let's get that. It is a brave fountain, isn't it? And so happy. Well, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, you guys know in One Piece, what's the name of the whale that is there when they get into the Grand Line? I'm drawing a blank. Somebody knows in chat. We got Statue of Love. We got sweethearts. Alf partner with Wolfric. Let's look at the weeds. 50 kudos. Fine.
What did I come across but my
You know what?
old wooden tennis clogs?
Let's put it right across. Let's aim it right at the love bench. I think that's right. Campus level up. Whoop, whoop.
Cause eruptions of rosy cheeks and giggling on campus. Although
So whoever's
some believe it had something to do
you know,
with our
yep, there you go. Whoever's
Hmm.
sitting over here, they're gonna get ourselves some scary metal arrows. We got some more kudos for the open door. And a kofefe. A coffee stand. You know what? I'm gonna sit on that for a little bit. Because if we want a coffee stand, which is fine, in theory, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to pay for another person. There's a little weed, okay. More weeds. Ugh. Pollen. I like this guy. He's got happy thoughts. This guy's like, nope, I don't want to hear none of it.
Toilets.
But he's got a good smile. Let's see. Isabel comfortable. But this guy, he's got a 2 on everything. He's gonna be a great guy. And we're raking in the kudos. So this is fine. What do we got? A county map. Great work. Freshly Meadows now boasts a first-rate academic facility. Head to the map from the pause menu and decide the next campus. Nope. We'll get to a 2-star campus, and then we will head on out to the next section. Did we get any fanciful new rooms? VR lab, campus buildings? No, but you know what? We're gonna prepare for the next year. An applet.
Class clowns will be laughed at, not with.
That's right. I don't own the balls. Oh, I'm out of Pokeballs. That's so sad. It had to happen eventually. Scientography. A couple more kudos. Whoop whoop. Okay, what do you got? Add buildings and facilities. Greater number of learned students. Laboon! You're absolutely correct. Laboon. How could I forget?
Used to be accompanied by a positive symphony, a sound like a company of coconuts dancing on a ballroom floor. Only wooden tennis clogs can produce such an enchanting auditory experience. But what do they wear now? Ghastly, squeaky things. And for what? Added grip, lightweight. It's practically cheating.
Lauren Hope, you got a shiny. Whoop whoop. Look at that. Hey-oh, congratulations on your shiny Applin. I'm not jealous, you're jealous. Okay. All right. Oh, this guy. Bam shoot.
Assistant needed in library.
And you know what we want? We want a crescent bench. And coffee. Okay. You know, crescent benches, I like these. And because you guys like it, let's do a smoothie shop. You know, let's reward our students for being healthy-minded, I guess. And you know what? Because they're gonna be like, oh, but what about the coffee shop? We'll do a little coffee shop for that too. Which means we're gonna need another Fey Factory, as well as Tobias Rancid selling the.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing in there? Yeah. There you go. Okay, let me go into the staff management real quick. Staff, you. And I want to talk to you. Because I don't want you to do student union stuff, club recruitment, cafeteria. No, you gotta be working on a library 100% of the time. What do you guys want? A flat flower planter? I don't know. It's a lot of kudos going away. I'm gonna save up my kudos. I'm sorry, that's gonna happen. Okay. Let's see how many people agree. 0 people agree. 0 people want it. Okay, that's it then. Coffee's apparently healthy.
It's a bit drizzly outside.
Mm-hmm.
Please plan accordingly.
Okay. With that shock of drizzle.
The rise of the synthetic shoe is not confined to the tennis court, sadly. I'm sure many long-time listeners know that I visit Confetto's Cobblers once a year and treat myself to a pair of brogues, or loafers if I'm feeling scandalous.
Oh dear.
On my most recent visit, however, I was horrified to find that my dear cobbler had been replaced with an establishment by the name of the Shoe Zoo. But can one truly describe their collection of footwear as a menagerie without possessing a single pair of brogues? I think not.
I don't have a single pair of brogues, but you know what I do have? I got a pair of wooden clogs. I think this is kind of sort of, you know, like... This is kind of like the Netherlands-ish looking. Yeah, right? You know, you got the Dutch houses, the Dutch rows, you know, the things. What do we got here? A family tree? Yep. Boy, oh boy, we need a family tree for sure, for sure. Let's put the family tree right here. Too many people, you say? Room at capacity? Ay, ay, ay. We've already... This is a big room. Let's add maybe another one of you. And... purple bench. You know what people need? That's right, a lamp. 14. I haven't increased it at all.
How desperate you are.
Okay.
No urinating on campus facilities.
Okay. It's true. It's true. Let's see. What do we need? We need some kind of thing. Science station. There you go. Science away, my friends. Oh, let's get some more scientography applicants. Family tree. Existing item cannot be reached. Fine. Let's put it right here. There you go. Flower. You know what? Since I'm granting all these things, let's not be greedy, right?
Students are asked not to become nocturnal.
I don't see what's wrong with being nocturnal, quite frankly. Did I get you your hydrate and Cryptad? I don't know if I did, but you know what? If I didn't, I'll cheers to you right now. Oh, God. Just do it again. Will do. Okay. Weed infestations. Look at all these A-graded people.
Nostalgia. Oh, what a paradise it seems. And yet, here we stand, talking about trading shoes.
Tunnel of Love.
And I thought
Rejected.
you'd gone around
500
the
kudos.
savage passing
I don't think so.
time. How fitting. How dreadfully sad. Things used to be better, dear listeners. How can you know for sure? Well, my show is over. They can't be getting better, can they?
A little bit of buckaroos. You got healthy kidneys? They can take the water intake? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, God. Momentum marbles? Okay.
Letter required in bar.
The things I do for my students. You better use these. Double bed? What else are two people in love supposed to do? We demand activities. Double jump bed. For 150 kudos. I'm going to reject that. Not because I'm against the jump bed, but because I'm sure they're going to demand things like shelves and books and a whole bunch of other stuff. And those cost a ton of kudos, so... Well, so sad. Monthly profit. We got a healthy 18,000. Whoop whoop. And we got our personal goals. See, that's what I was talking about. That's science. Oops. Freshly Meadows. Your campus is certainly better than it was, but I'm left wondering, why didn't you make it this good the first time? Just something to ponder. Alright, let's continue real quick. Let's see. We are almost things, but we need a science shelf. Didn't I place a science shelf? Town of Love, I don't got enough. Sorry, buddies. I think I'm gonna move some of the stuff over here
Student lounge.
so I can make a designated scientography class. We call it the Department of Scientography. Let's view some rewards. Year 2. Percute Terram Subridens. I don't know what that means. Let's go. None graduating. 30 continuing, that's good. 88%, none expelled, none dropped down. Whoop, whoop. 100% abandonment. Average grade A. Nice. 69% attractiveness. I don't know about that. All right. What do we got here? Yeah. Research. Okay. So, let's manage our courses. We need to upgrade these. Sure.
Results are in.
So we need more science labs, more VR labs, more stuff, more lectures. Okay, we can do that. So let's start off, all right? We're gonna move our scientography wing over into here. We're gonna move our lecture hall over into here as well. I'm gonna move this. Invalid wall, what? What just happened? Anyway, I'm gonna copy you and move you into here. put you over here. And for you, I want to edit you, because I want to put the door over here, and you over here.
The summer break would be a convenient
Okay.
time for construction.
We need another VR lab, and we need another lecture theater. So let us actually look. How many lecture theaters do we need? I think that's in here. I wish you could stagger these courses. Can you move these? I guess not. So let us copy you. And
Enjoy
there's
your
no
summer.
real
I
smart
know I
way
will.
to put this anywhere other than where we already had it over here, I guess. They'll have to do a little bit of walking. That's fine. Let's copy over another bathroom, because bathrooms are important. Or so I've been told. This does look a little bit awkward. Let's cancel this. Let's cancel this. And I'm gonna move you. Just temporarily. What if I move you?
Good day. I'm Ricky
In
Hawthorne,
here.
and welcome to the show. On my drive in this morning, I was speedily overtaken by a car full of whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers.
Dipsweets and good for some things. I couldn't tell what they were chanting, but it certainly did look like fun. So today, only partly because I've got nothing else planned, I thought I'd pay tribute to those young people by telling you a few stories from my glory days.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Come on. You're not happy because of the window. Let's put you over here then. You're not happy because why? There you go. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so we got Scientology. And now we can go about and copy you. And this looks a lot better. Giraffe gig. Well done. Give me a second here.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
All right. Okay, so we need one more thing, two more things. We need another VR lab. So, what if I do something super sneaky and I edit you and move you and move you and move you, move you and move you. Alter Schwede. There we go. And then I take you and I copy you. And I do this. And I add you here and subtract you here. And I move you here. Oh, this is going swimmingly.
Janitor required.
Just kidding. Terrible, terrible. Okay, and look at that. And we still have so much more room for activities. So now we need a virtual normality teacher. We have 4 teachers, that's insane. Okay, we got you. Apologizes at will, okay. We need another one of you guys. Rose Burke, you're it. Welcome. And now we need 2 more scientography teachers. What about the bus? Okay. And Francis de la Cream. No, Archie Kitten. Archie Kitten, there we go. And we are ready.
For those of you who don't know,
Start the new year.
My formative years, I was born, bred, and buttered right here in 2 Point County before attending what was then called 2 Point University. I think it's still called that now, but it was then too.
Ferris
Right,
wheel.
top draw anecdotes coming up, but first, here's another toe tapper.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Okay. You know what? It looks like we've got a lot of people hanging around the dorms, though. Let's build a second one. It's gonna be a little bit smaller, but for that, we'll put in wooden beds that look a little different. I hate it. We'll just have to stagger you.
The academic year is starting.
You probably want things from me, but 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Okay, and you get a desk.
But the rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
We're gonna put a super awkward desk in the middle, because why not? The hydrate from Skade. Also, surprise, ads in 10 seconds. I'll see you after the ads. We get a little plant in here. Let's get you to 5. For that, we need I Love 2 Point Hospital. There we go. Ba-bam. Although this is a 7. Let's throw some more stuff in here. You got a thing. How about a poster? You guys love posters. We're at 6 now. Let's do a second. You know what? We'll give you a second plant and a second desk. You didn't love it.
Nobody asked questions. I
Okay.
believe that smell is you.
Okay, what do we want? We require a cell poster. Unlocked for 10 kudos. Let's do it. Now we always have to remember, when we do upgrade something, we gotta upgrade it into multiple items. Look at that productivity. We got so many classes. Whoop whoop. What do we want? A pulpation machine with 100 kudos. I don't know about that. Personal request. Do we need to fulfill personal requests right now? Not really. We've got 4 A grade classes. Whoop whoop.
When it comes to food, sometimes simple living is happy living. Don't get me wrong. I'm
Look at all these
incredibly
university
wise
students
to a
doing all their
wide range of
things.
nowadays, from chicken sandwiches to pastas of seemingly infinite shapes and lengths. But I'll never forget that time at university when I lived off an
Nice.
enormous block of
Yeah,
cheese.
there it is, virtual
I was
normality
said to be
bookcase.
mostly cheese by the
Let's
end of
unlock
term.
it.
And you know, I think they were right.
Students, eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Oy, oy, oy. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna just prophylactically get the Scientography bookcase as well. And then I'm thinking, can we just copy this whole shebang and add it? No, because of you. Why don't you like it? You're blocked. Why are you blocked? Don't care. There we go. Virtual reality stuff. We did stuff. But I think we need another assistant. And it's gonna be Maya Wang. And you, my dearest, are going to be in the library. Okay. All right, what do we got? Client claim the rewards. And more rewards. Whoop whoop.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
And kudos. More. Always more. Whoop whoop. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna save him. I'm gonna save my kudos. Let me see. Course management. How do I see what level my courses are? What do we want? A Gothic bookcase. You know, I'm gonna do it for 25 buckaroos.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Romanza. Marvelous. What do we got here? Hot dog, no way. 100 kudos for more. Nope. We're gonna save up on the kudos. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Weeds don't care about. Statements I don't care about. Ramen kiosk. Oh dear. I do like ramen.
What am I going to do with my life? I just don't
Thunderballs. Thunderballs and lightning. Very, very frightening.
Come to an Orb Foundation Learning Center and replace your mind with the power of the orb.
Speaking of orbs, let's put some power orbs in. I hate this. Okay, let's see. Can we move you anywhere? Now this looks scientific.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Whoop whoop.
I came up with that.
Looks like we might need another janitor. This guy looks like an absolute legend. Crazy taxi machine. 250 kudos. Nope. 100 kudos. You know what? You know, let me try some things. Let me try some things, do some things. Manage a poll. Ramen kiosk. How do you spell kiosk? There you go. We got a pull going. Ready? I'll leave it up to you guys.
Tractor is needed to collect litter.
Oh my god. Everything is going wrong. Run, sir. I wish your image could float on a cloud. You know what? I wish that too. One day, I will be smart. Posh painting. I love posh painting. Let's do some posh stuff. Yes, you look like you need some posh painting. Nice.
Ricky Hawthorne. On 2 Point Radio. One summer, some friends and I headed north on a fisherman's pilgrimage to Tumble. I tell you, there's no freedom like it. Just a group of mates, their matching bucket hats,
No.
and a case of antique fishing flies.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Pure bliss.
I think I'm pretty sure I did. All right.
Litter needed.
You know, life is too serious to not have a silly option in it. That's what my vote is. We got some money. We earned $1 million. I think we should open up a campus together. We can get $1 million. That's how it works, right? See if we can find more of these worm bros. Or wormies. What? Are you guys just weirdos or are you guys hurting? I think you're just weirdos. SWAT. A ghastly.
It's a bit busy outside.
Ghast.
Please plan accordingly.
But don't forget to vote. Or do you? In which case, you know, it'll just remain unresolved forever, and I'll be wondering everything. To partake in this class, if you do science, you get Mr. Cat Science explosion stuff, and then you got moonfish. Yeah. And oh man, the moonfish, they're crazy. But you know, Professor Cat says if there's a half moon, then you combine stuff. God, I'd be an amazing teacher. A clown dresser. Okay. You know what? They're trying to do their personality. We have the Goths.
Janitor required
Right.
for groundskeeping. Thank you.
All right. Looks like we're getting hot dogs. Whoop whoop. That was the end of the vote. Do I get to see a special thing? Mm-hmm. What? Ghastly caught by Nisi Paul and Rebus. Whoop whoop. Congratulations.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
I would absolutely fill my temple with crisps. Let's put the healthy option over here.
May come as a surprise to some of you, but the young Hawthorne was something of a prankster. Yes, once at school, the gang and I bought several thousand soft drawing pencils, and in the dead of night, swapped them with our school supply of much harder standard issue pencils. I only wish you could have seen the look on Mr. Featherbridge's face when he tried taking registration the next morning. Oh, the man was livid. Unfortunately, 2 of the boys were expelled for breaking and entering. Don't trespass, kids.
Okay. Veggie cars, absolutely not. I know, but we've got enough kiosks. We don't even have enough staff to manage them all. Frederick Plum. What do you need? A VR projector. Ay. Good thing that we are doing well. So, what do you guys think of 2 Point Campus so far? A little bit of a different change of pace? You got the same silly elements, but...
Toilets. Lovely.
Mm-hmm. Shower's doing good. Sorry about that. Fancy hat stand. Nope. I feel like another shoe's gonna drop and we're gonna have to pay for expensive things. More friendship, more kudos. We'll see. Weed infestation, more money. We're up to $32,000 a month. Not bad at all. What do we want here? No. Rejected.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Let's see. We are about to get to level 4. What do we got here? Crazy taxi. 250. No, that's too much. If they want another one of those classes, we're gonna have to get creative. Probably throw in another one of these lecture halls. That'd be madness. We are in our last month. Almost through. And a hydrate from Nissi. Grazie.
I want to stress that I don't think a young person's life is all fishing trips and A-grade hijinkery. No. I also took a great deal of substance from the many mentors and role models in my young life. I'll never forget the professor who took my Introduction to Advanced Thinking course at university. He once told me, "Ricky, I don't think you'll ever understand what I'm saying." And he was right. A very wise man, that one.
What do we got here? 3 virtual normality applicants. Let's do it. 15 kudos is very nice. And dare I say, we have the best virtual, is it virtual reality? No, virtual normality.
Approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
But you know what? We're gonna have some students graduate, I hope. Let's actually take a look before the semester ends. Duck Hedge. We'll have to talk about that. But if we go look into our students, Alkai Osham, first year, you'll be fine. We got second years, third years. All right, the year's over. Let's see. Year 3. Graduated to 10 students. Whoop whoop. We continued 54. Nobody failed, nobody expelled. Oh, look at that, 88%. A little more attractive, I like that. Pass rate 100%. That's pretty good. Pretty good. You need another science lab and another VR lab. Oy, oy, oy. Let's manage this course. They're cheating? That's okay. As long as they pass, that's fine. Oh boy. Okay. I think we're gonna have to build up a new little building. It's gonna be this guy. That's gonna be our virtual reality lab. Otherwise, we can't fit it.
The academic year is now over.
Oh, these graduates doing graduating things. Congratulations. Okay. Come on. You know what? We'll open up the second one as well. Reality in a video game. That's true. Okay. Let's pick you up. We're not ready yet. That's fine. I'm impatient. Hello, impatient. How do you do?
Thanks for joining me on a lovely walk down memory lane. Before we go, I just wanted to remind you that glory days aren't just for the young amongst us. In truth, there's nowhere I'd rather be than here, with you, at 2 Point Radio. Today's show was sponsored by Bungle Kitty Litter, the litter tray that'll make your critter's day.
What are you complaining about now?
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna make this is gonna be like a lecture hall kind of building. Can we just copy you straight out of the box? We cannot. Okay.
Janitor needed in VR lab.
Okay, and now we can take you. Okay. Alter Falter. Another VR lab, that's right. He's gonna be a long boy.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Okay. Goodness me. So we need another virtual reality teacher. Sorry, virtual normality teacher. And then we need another science dude. Or dudette. We're looking busy. Okay, sorry. I'm a ghost, Colin? What happened? Did I not see something?
We're more afraid of you than
Or is it because I was floating? Back to life I am. Good. Oh, 2 students need a dormitory. I guess it's time to build a mini dorm. We don't have white beds yet. Unbelichtet Schweinerei. I don't know who did it, but they're gonna get in trouble. These guys are all 5-man dorms, so you know what? Let's make these guys into 10-man dorms. These are 5-man dorms, so we little bitty bitty one.
library requesting assistant.
2 point. Okay. And a little bit of a bin and hand sanitizer because all these students been asked. I know how students are. I am a student right now, actually. And of course, we gotta have this dude peeking at you. I've done a big snafu. Nice. Because I think, I need a second one of you guys. And then you guys need a poster.
Your body's a temple.
Oh, we good?
We can fill a temple with crisps.
Mine Junior. Pijo, what up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How do you do? Hi fish. Oh yeah, if you want to get started in the Pokemon community game, exclamation Pokestart to start your journey today. And then you will be the very best, like no one ever was, having caught them all.
You're listening to Campus Radio.
All
I'm
right,
Maggie Watmore,
Morsel
and
Men
I've
Machine.
just learned what
Nope.
this button does.
Nope.
I'm not sure when I would use it, but I suppose it's good to know.
Okay.
One more time. Excellent.
I don't know if I have it in me to upgrade the classes at one more time. Maybe. Well, we have enough buildings. That's alright. How are you doing today, Pijo? Other than, of course, the lack of... What is this? Prestige 7? I can Prestige 7 this.
In dormitory.
Here, I'll give you a poster. Thank you. No warning. What? I always warn everyone. Watch out! No ramens. You know, this is the first time I got this far in 2 Point Campus. For whatever reason, I always started it and never got any further. This is like legitimately the first campus. And it's good. Yeah, we were playing 2 Point Hospital, what is it, 2 weeks?
Is not a toothbrush.
Was it just a week? I can't remember. But for a long time, and it was the natural evolution. Also, if you guys haven't already, check out Pijo. This guy is awesome. We were doing some streaming. We will likely be doing streaming again. And it'll be lots of fun, all the chaos. Foosball. You know, I used to be the foosball champion, so we're gonna go ahead and commission ourselves a little foosball machine. I used to be really, really good at it. But not anymore. I've got weak wrists. I can't believe we still got more trash.
To the library. Thank you.
Okay, what do we got? Crazy taxi, too expensive. Don't want it. VR lab. And you guys want to be fancy, okay? I'll put in some more pictures, why not? Whoop, whoop. We have done it. I'm looking. We need a ton of more janitors. So, we'll see it here in a second. Okay, fancy hat stand. We can do fancy hat stands. Every dorm is gonna get a fancy hat stand.
Fill a temple with crisps.
So many crisps. Also,
I can't read what this next segment is about.
Record
because I've
rug.
lost my glasses, but I am
Yeah.
told that
We'll
that's
do a
quite
little rug.
ironic. So yeah, here's Hugh.
and of course,
Yes,
from
it's all quite
Rebus,
business as usual
the
here at
hydrate.
Duckworth Campus Food Court, where one of the servers has lost a contact lens. Unfortunately, they do believe the lens was lost during the preparation of a particularly big lasagna.
Oh
They're
dear.
asking every student to check their portion before they chew. But as of yet, no sight of the missing lens.
No sign of the missing lens. Our kudos are so low, otherwise I'd build a couple more of these entertainment machines. Okay. All right, Rebus. Let me tell you. We're so close. We're about a half a semester away. We're just gonna power on through. How many students do we have? Do we get 100? 96. 96 students. That's a lot.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
What are we teaching? We're teaching Scientology or Scientography. Sorry, not Scientology. We're teaching VR stuff. No PowerPoints. I guess you just have to memorize it. Just imaginate it. Imagination. They love us. Of course they do. I'll tell you what, though. I mean, look at this. Academic result, 88. I don't know if we can get too much higher than that.
Students are reminded that the rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you know what? I have been so rude. Let's grab ourselves another restroom. And that seems like an important thing. Scientology. Sorry, that was my stumble. We're in the Science Hub and we're teaching Scientography and virtual normality. I'm sorry, my bad. It was a slipsy in the good old Freudian slip.
Your body's a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Do you have a moon orbiting you? You're looking a little tired there, bud. Yeah. All right. You know what? I'll put some more crisps. Cheesy gubbins. The student union has spoken. They said they want more
Here's
burp
Wanda,
and they want
who will
more
be
cheesy
telling us
gubbins.
The coolest way to get around the county. Yes, the bus is the new hot way to travel. Have
Oh.
you been on the bus? Oh, it's amazing. They're like huge cars. I am obsessed. And you don't have to drive. You can look at the scenery, check your phone, you know, all the fun stuff you usually do while driving. But this way, it's much more safe.
Don't taste and drive. Every now and then I might be tempted myself, and then I get reprimanded immediately, so. It's just not worth it. Okay. They do look smart, don't they? Look at them all in the library that I built for them extra because, you know, the libraries were too full. You with your ramen kiosk, I can't do it. They're too expensive.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, one more ramen guy, and then we will, 50. Bert Strudel with the Morselman machine. 100 kudos, too much. No, no, no. Not doing it. They want more entertainment, they say. Bag cat?
Announcement. Opening a book is not the same as reading.
Gloomsday book. A payphone. Okay. Let's put on another little soccer ecke here down this way. Little gamer corner. Gamer table, crazy taxi. There's so much money. I don't have that much. Yep, microscope. See, I probably wouldn't have like done all the things. Oh gosh. You need a microscope, huh? What if I put in a microscope? Ah, got him. Okay. Somewhere over here. There we go. And you... Yeah, just deal with it.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Oh, we're gonna have to figure out a new way to make that make sense. Look at this, class. If you combine the elements of nature together, you will get new elementals. Whack that with a hammer. Print out those blocks.
Exercise.
Marvelous,
Just do it
marvelous.
all. There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly.
What do we got here? Scientography again. I want to see. This is a virtual reality. Virtual. Normalcy class, but it was too late. Oops. And they love it. 2 virtual normality applicants. Making a buku amount of money. Buku bucks. I like it, I love it, I need some more of it. We're gonna get some graduates, we're gonna get a couple course upgrades, and we're gonna upgrade you to level 4, and we'll be hardcore. So happy. And we'll move on to the next campus.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Okay. An Atom poster. 10 kudos. We can do an Atom poster. We done did it. And we got some kudos for it. Whoop whoop. I don't know if that was what we're doing, but you know, that's what we did. You're looking smelly. We got some more ads coming in, about a minute.
Janitor required in bathroom.
And here we go. This is the end of the semester. And I'm thinking we can finish this scenario at that point. And we didn't even have to get some ramen. Just like that, 4 years have passed. Let's look at some results. Ooh, we went down a little bit. Look at that. King of Hearts. Social relationships. That's so loud.
New results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
And there we go. We upgraded to level 3. Finishing up Freshly Meadows. And quite an accomplishment too. If this were anywhere but 2 Point County, perhaps we wouldn't celebrate people doing their jobs with quite this degree of vim and vigor. But here we are. All right, Rebus and Lauren Hope,
That's all
congratulations
from us today
on the
at Campus
cash.
Radio.
Let's
As
go to the map.
expected, there wasn't really a good opportunity to use that
Yes,
button during
save
the
and quit. All right, here we are. And if you guys remember the 2 Point Hospital, you might see some things. Piazza Lantara is now available, which is going to be our next objective. But before we do that, let's go scoot around the county. If you guys remember, this, I believe, was that medical university. I'm excited to go up there. Milton, something like that. We got the hospitals and all the stuff over there. The castles. We were just up in Winterland. If you guys remember the little hospital, yeah. Mitten University. This is where we were. Yeah. Little hospital. You remember the hospitals? Yeah, I do. I don't think we ever got down here yet. But that's okay. We will. And here you can see a little bit of a nuclear stuff. Fantastic. Okay, so here we did, and now let us go to Piazza Lantara. Serve award-winning food and help culinary students stomach the perils of fine dining. All right. Doo-doo-boo-boo-boo.
There is so much to learn in the wonderful field of gastronomy. Firstly, I suppose, that it's not an actual field.
Sous chef.
Though with all the vegetables and livestock and so on, there may be rather a lot of time spent in the field. There you have it. The study of food really does cover so much ground that we only manage to scratch the surface and talk about grass. Let's have some music, shall we?
Beetroot. Oh, hey. Okay, welcome to Piazza Lantara, where you'll find cobblestones and stunning cobbler. The students are eager to prove themselves in the town's famous cookery competitions, but a life on the stove can turn any aspiring chef into a perspiring chef. Will they wilt under the spotlight, or does it take a pressure cooker to make diamonds? Man, and welcome back from the ads. Hello there, I'm DJ Sous Chef. You find my restaurant and nightclub Beetroot right here in Piazza Lantara. Here we go. I hope to help turn your student body into a bodacious stew of learning. Welcome to the culinary world. It is gonna be delicious. All right, let's manage some more courses. We've got gastronomy. That is a big old pot. Okay. So I'm thinking, where can we build more things? Here we can build more things. So around the middle. So I'm thinking for now, let's put a lecture hall in the middle. Left side, let us do the student union or student stuff, staff, savory kitchen. Oh, we get a VR lab and everything as well. It's true. Okay, let's look at the courses real quick. We only have gastronomy. Okay. Let's look at the savory kitchen. So, and here, other than, you know, like, 2 Point Hospital didn't have this, but I'll show you the minimum size, 6x6. Let's take a look. How big is 6x6? Pretty big. Give me a second.
Frequently asked questions.
There's an ant chilling on my microphone. I don't think so. Okay. Let's move you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet. We could get a second one. Anyway, okay. So we got our culinary thing. Right here. Big old pot. Sweet. Look at this stuff.
Good morning.
Okay.
You're listening to
Let's put this over here.
On 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's a few minutes past something. We'll check on those numbers while you listen to some music.
Hygiene poster. Let's do that. That sounds important. Looks important. Okay.
Required in Savory Kitchen. question.
Lecture theater. I don't think we have any templates yet, do we? Nope. We should probably do that. Okay, but if we come in, 4x4 is a minimum.
Ask questions. No, I will not be your friend.
It's so sad. Will you be my friend, chat? I hope so. All right. Okay. Normal hero. This guy is certainly not some kind of superhero. Okay. What else can we put in here? We can put in a staff room. You know what? First, room customization. Save, update. Oh. Sure. Let's do a staff room. We'll do a 4x4.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
We'll need a library.
Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing.
There we go. Giant library reception. Is this a gastronomy bookcase? Yep, let's get it. What else do we need? We need a bookcase or two.
It's funny how your routines can change after all these years. Lately, I've been enjoying a bowl of hog logs in the morning. It's true what they say in the advert. There just wasn't enough pig in my morning. This next song
There we
is
go.
for the hog log lady.
Felix Pomp. Pomp and circumstance, maybe. And let's get a janitor. Masterstroke.
Thank you.
Oof. Let's go with this guy, though. Okay, so then, let's do some cheesy gubbins, as you always do. And some burp.
Library books are for everyone. Please stop reading.
Okay. Next, let's do a dormitory. Can we change these? Yes. Matter of fact, can we change these? Let's do some dark colors for this guys. Because why not?
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
We don't need no visitors in our schools, no sir. No way, no how. They distract from the learning. Okay. We get our, non-supervised, so you guys always know what your buddies are doing, kind of thing. Let's do a bookcase in the back. Let's do a hydrate. Cheers to you, Skade, and don't forget yourselves to take a nice little sip yourself. Okay. Whoops. Fine then. I didn't want you anyway. Fine then. I didn't want you. Ooh, I want you.
Students are reminded to take their time and submit assignments early. Somehow.
Nice little carpet. And since we got the dark vibe going, let's do it this way. Okay. Nice. Dormitory number 1.
Walking home, I was chased into a tree
And
by a
that's a
group of
shower.
students barking like dogs.
Oh.
I went into a primal state of self-preservation, hissing at them like a feral cat. I've learned since that it was some kind of initiation for a society. Oh, I suppose now that I know it was a joke, I can see the funny side. Ha! Young people, eh? The
Whippersnappers.
terrifying Scamps.
Scamps. Is it a bad thing to call people scamps?
Janitor needed in dormitory.
How can you already need stuff in the janitor? We just built it.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
Spoink! Spoink and chat. Manage courses. Can we just upgrade this right now? Oh. Okay, go through it with me. We have the dormitory student lounge we don't have. Got room for a dormitory here.
Students are reminded that you're the only one still finding your feet.
Let's try this. Okay. To watch the foosball championship of 2 something. Lauren Hope, congrats on the catch. Da, 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 da.
Schoolwork, social life, exercise. Just go
Okay.
There's only one
Well,
way
let's
to
start
do
it.
everything in. Make your life Jumbo.
Bam.
Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
Okay, listen, I get it. You want your students to flower. But their grades won't always be self-raising. When one of my chefs needs some help, I send everyone else home and talk to them slowly and loudly. Maybe that's extreme, but some extra attention can go a long way. I recommend building a private tuition room. Okay, let's build it. Needs to be 3x2.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
A little hand sanitizer never hurt anybody. And there we go. Whoop, whoop. Students can attend private tuition for one-on-one help from teacher. Great way students to catch up or even race ahead. Private tuition sessions require teacher be qualified in the same course that student's taking. Makes sense. Okay. Lecture theater. Lecture theater. Savory kitchen. That is such a massive pot. Alter Schwede. Coal-powered. All right, you chefs. We got the meals. Put some olives in your pies and then make sure to put meat and onions in it. It'll be great. Something like that. Do you guys like cooking? I love cooking. You know, I've been cooking a lot more lately for myself and others. And it's been a real interesting thing. And I've definitely noticed that, like, my ideas are better than my culinary abilities. Let me say that. And it's not that I'm bad at cooking. It's just that I'm not very efficient at it yet. You know, like, my arch nemesis. My arch nemesis right now, it's potatoes. Because for whatever reason, potatoes are small. You know, like, I'm used to, like, a potato that fits in your hand. You can just peel them. You got, like, 1 or 2 potatoes a person. You know, but no, here in Germany they're so small.
To unblock toilets. Lovely.
Look at all these guys. I wonder if are there like seats? No.
Gastronomy students are reminded that I'm still waiting.
Party in your mouth. If the students are having a bland experience, don't expect their food to be any different. Show them a tasty time to throwing them a party. Let's do a student union. Little bar. I don't know what a student union is, but probably has something to do with fun.
2 Point Radio. Here's the weather.
Perish that
Things
thought.
are looking cold on the Pointy Mountains. You might want to wear a second pair of shoes. I suppose skis are technically a second pair of shoes. What they lack in terms of providing warmth, they make up for by being a lot like very thin toboggans. Play that music.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Student union requires an assistant.
Sebastian Silver. There you go. And here I need to do something, right? You say, set up an event. Events are a great way to promote a healthy work-life balance and the best way to make people happier. There's a lot of organized fun to be had on campus. Let's do it. SU party. Let's do it. Let's do it like between. Let's do the first week of December, right? There's no things happening in there. And you know what?
Don't like the staff room? Try getting back to work.
What you guys can do, all right? If you guys you want to use some channel points, You can always have a classroom or a teacher or people named after you or after other things, if you so choose. And yeah, if that's what you want. Or if you want to be a student yourself and see if you can graduate with my helpful tutoring and guidance. Always love these little checker pants. Look at those little checker pants. Good stuff. I don't know why they are checkered.
Please be quiet silently. Thank you.
Oont, oont, oont. That's a rager of a party. Look at these guys.
I recently joined an
Shh, shh, shh,
amateur
shh.
plumbing club. Oh, it's a lot of fun. The
It's
pipes,
fine.
the tools, the rush when you blow a valve. The competitive element is one thing, but it's also great training for when something goes wrong at home. After all, with the right attitude and a little experience, there's no problem you can't make worse.
The party was a success. I've not seen anything like it in days. I'm sure the students appreciate it. There's a wide range of events so you can run on campus, so don't forget to spice up the academic year. That's it. We finished the prep. Now all we do is mix everything together and hope for the best. Let's do it. I can't wait to taste the students cooking. Oh God. Oh, didn't I mention I judged the campus cook-off? Good luck. Funny film. Look at that. Funny film, student lounge party, SU. What is that? Student union party, student lounge party, campus cook-off. Ooh. Let's do one of these. Period already booked. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a cook-off. Why not? In April. Have you guys watched Shokugeki no Soma, the cooking anime? Always recommend that.
Reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Private tuition. You good sir. You good sir. I'm just kidding. Timetable. Sent on a break. Ah, here it is. I don't want you to tuition. There we go. Shokugeki, exactly. That's like the cook-off. Good stuff. That's another thing. That's one of those anime that I can watch like over and over again. And I am planning at some point to like, I think there's the Shokugeki no Soma
Janitor needed
cookbook,
to
and when
unlock
they give you all the
toilets.
recipes
Lovely.
from the show, and I want to, you know, build them and see how it goes. Build them, cook them. Yes, because I build the meal. That is a big old pie. I missed it. You get about $10,000 profit a day, or a month. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I do have to look at the money because the money is definitely not as forgiving as last time. But we can do it no problemo. Is what I'm gonna say. Oh. Although I think now that I look at this, I gotta put in a couple more books.
Has everybody talking after sharing an image of a spatula. Fans are debating whether this latest post is a cryptic suggestion of music to come or simply a kitchen-based mistake. It's hard to say, but what is clear is that we'll be discussing
One
it
second.
for days.
Okay, clubs are another great way to get students socializing and having a savory time. Students in clubs will also develop special skills. Place a power nap club stand to get people asleep on their feet, or a speed walking club stand for chefs that move like hot soup out of an unlidded blender. Power nap stand. Okay. Seems legit. What do we got here? Sleepy Sheepy. Boy, if we had one of these, forget about it. Good night and sleep tight. Am I right or am I right? Let's do a Sleepy Sheepy. What's the worst that can happen? Right here. Right next to the toilets. Alright, what do we want here? A speed walking sign. Look out, I'm walking here. I know I could walk even faster if only the campus would believe in us financially. Okay, that's you know. So, you know, we got the chill, relax side, all right, over here. This is where you power nap and just have a good old time. And here is the Need for Speed. Get a little bit of pie. It's like your favorite kind of pie. Let's see, what do we want? A love bench, yes. And traditionally, the love bench goes outside the window for everybody to see. Hey-hoo, let's go. Are you guys ready? The month of April is fast approaching. And you know what that means? It means the first annual cooking competition. Will we succeed? Undoubtedly not. Marcus Pussyfoot. I don't know if I'm allowed to actually say that, but, you know, it is what it is, so. Okay. Okay. Here it is. We got a super chef.
That's the end of our show, but I'll be back tomorrow to do it all over again. Here's to that. Here's to time's relentless advance. Here's to you, 2 Point County. Playing this out, we've got an absolute firecracker. Good night.
Who's gonna win? Park bench. We'll do that in a second. What do you guys think? Who's gonna win? Probably not that guy. You just put a fish in there? We got ourselves a little hot dog. And we got ourselves another hot dog. It looks like we did good. Let's see. Well done, your students won the campus cook-off. Easy like pie and tasty too. Let's take a look. Nice. Got some kudos. We got some money. Junk food. Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth has asked us to clean up the campus, as even though he's not there, he can tell that it could be cleaner. Clean up through your rubbish. Sure, let's do it. Claw at Love Machine. That's 100. I don't want that, but I do condone park benches.
I have it now. Collect if you dare.
There you go. Be great gastronomy classes. Fascinating. Maybe is it gonna be another pie, or will it be a pizza this time? I don't know. It does look like a pizza. This guy just straight up shoveling coal. What have we made? Ah, with mushrooms and onions and green and pepperoni.
Janitor
Not bad.
required in
Not bad at all. Ooh, monthly profit. Looks okay. Average student entertainment has gone down. It's gone back up. Okay. The Sharpedo in chat wasn't where we want to be, but we got some extra kudos and some extra money, so we are good to go. Look at that. We got A's and all the things. Statue of Love, as always, placed in front of the, you know what? We're gonna have a statue sniper of love. He's gonna be shooting his love spike right at the love bench. Love arrow? I don't know. Ignore all that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay.
Janitor needed.
Next year's gonna be better.
Toilets. Lovely.
Foxglove. I almost forgot. We need to place our whale. It's a whale of a time at 2 Point University. 2 Point campus. Sir, where is my teacher? On a break. I don't think so. The year's almost over, and we need better grades.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
It's ended right now. Let's go take a look. Year 1. Oh, it's so loud. 100% pass rate. Nice, nice. Good stuff. So loud. After a very savory year, it's time to cook something sweet. A truly great chef is just as familiar with sugar as salt, with butter as cheese, with tiramisu as tender stem broccoli. Remember, food is all about balance, except when it comes to custard. You can't have too much custard. All right, we got a sweet kitchen. Is that a sweet? No. We're gonna upgrade this. Because why not? Which means we need a savory kitchen and a sweet kitchen. Which means, I'm thinking,
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
for 50,000 buckaroos, we're gonna get this. And while this builds, I'm gonna run a quick ad and run to the restroom. And I will be back in just a second. See you guys in a second.
Hello, you're sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realize I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
break would be a convenient time for construction. The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
And I am back. Did you guys miss me? I missed you guys. Let's see. I don't know what. Okay. Anyway, let us move our kitchen stuff. We're gonna do two things.
This next story.
The
is
lecture
about a
hall we
shed,
can keep.
Apparently. That's all I've got. Here to tell us more is Hugh.
That's right. The groundskeeper
And-
shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight. Of course, as an inanimate object, the sudden move has come
Ice
as
cream
somewhat
van?
of a shock.
Yes.
One member of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly.
Do we
Their
get it? Can we?
spokesperson saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can move it back if you like." Maggie, back to you.
Buildings, campus building. We can edit you. Oh, this is where we need to go. We can edit this, and I can make a side entrance right out here, so they can just go on over. Then they don't have to walk all the way out. Okay, let's do that. We need another Savor Kitchen. Let's just, copy paste as you do. We got a Sweet Kitchen. Sweet Kitchen. And the Sweet Kitchen needs to be 6x5. There we go. I am not happy with it. There we go. It just looked a little bit too small for me. Okay.
Janitor required in bathroom.
We got the pickles, we got the pans, we got the stuff. We need a trash can, and of course hand sanitizer, because why not? And some trees for the allergists. Hygiene, very important, and let's go. Okay. And another gastronomy teacher. Let's do Uzi put something. Okay. And let's start it. And we can plan some events.
You students should make a good first impression.
So we got an SU party. We don't have enough money. As you were. Carry on. Just kidding. Soulmates want a double jump bed. Can't do it. Too much money. A waning moon, 5,000. Let's wait. Because that's a lot of money. 25 could, yeah, you know, let's do it. The waning moon. SU party, we will do it. Cheesy Gubbins promotion. Cheesy Gubbins are offering us a reward if we let their mascot, the Cheesy Goblin, come to our campus for a promotion. Hey, yo. I'm always a fan of Cheesy Gubbins.
I hope you have a pencil.
Uh-oh. Rose Garden, absolutely not.
Should you study with a friend, or should you ignore them at all costs?
Ignore them at all costs.
We've all asked that question.
Please address me as the Cheesy Goblin. While I'm in the suit, I eat, drink, and sleep goblin. That's why I'm the best. Where you at, cheesy buddy?
Last week, I advised you to try studying in pairs, and it seems like a good
Disgusting.
idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend. A no-brainer, right? Wrong, I'm afraid. My roommate made up a mnemonic device for something on my course, but it was so effective that I can't remember what it stands for. All I have left is decorate my salamanders nightly. And what's that? Sorry, Jesse. Back to studying alone. Shame.
There you are, you little cheesy goblin. Whew. Anybody close to me in my life? Are you guys good with cosplays? Because if I can get a cheesy goblin costume going, I just might. It can't be that terribly difficult, right? I don't know. Okay, what do we got? Let's get some gastro stuff. And you guys want a chef's menu? Yeah, we have to. We have to. Because, I mean, it is like... Can we put him outside? Hey, nice. Okay, and the next one, we want to set up this event. Let's do it November. Nope, second part of November. Nope, we're gonna do it December. We're gonna repeat it every year, maybe. And yeah, that's like, you know, before Christmas, holidays, New Year's, and all the things. Let's do that. And then also, why don't we try to do a campus cook-off? And as always, let's do it in like April. Hey yo, let's go. Oh my god, what was that Kaiserschmarrn? Come back. Huh. I don't know. Speed walking wheel. Okay, because
Required in the student union.
we got the speed goblins. Or the sleep goblins. We need to do the wheel. Gotta be fair. Double jump bed, I absolutely refuse. How can we not have enough instructors? Hey, staff boys, where you at? That's what I thought. The food chain. Average food rating. Everybody knows that you can't make good food on an empty stomach. DJ Sous Chef is offering us a bonus to keep our students well fed. Okay. What is our average food rating? Oh, it's completed. Well, we did it. Good job. Well, that was easy. I like those kind of challenges. You know, you press OK and you just win. Marvelous. Love trumpet. Don't have the kudos. Student lounge party.
At Bungle, we know
could do a
what
student
young
lounge party.
people want in a motor vehicle.
Let's do
Fun,
first month of February. Is that like
Wheels.
Valentine's Day? Let's repeat that every year.
Beaver from Bungle.
We can call it the
the car that puts the E
February
in freedom.
party of us. Oh. Okay, never mind. Student lounge party. Yes. My creativity has gone away. But job assignments. No. Timetable. Student union. SU party. The Night of Colin party. Yeah. Let's do it. February strikes back. Yeah, there you go. There we go.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
I think we need another trash can over here. This isn't the fault of the student. It's the fault of me. I should have been providing him trash cans. And I think I need to be providing some entertainment over here as well. Let's do some entertainment. You know, I can just imagine, you know, the instructors coming out and they just see all the students on the snack machines instead of eating all that delicious food. What is that? I don't know. All right. Oh, frog rain. Okay. Profit, frog rain. Dazed frogs make the campus grounds less attractive. They need to be scooped up by a janitor and posted back home. A double bed. Don't have kudos. And the cheesy gubbins were very happy with their promotion at the campus. Sales have been booming, and the Gobbin Duster has been running nonstop ever since. Gubbin Duster. They've sent us some of the windfall to say the job well done.
Required in the savory kitchen.
Let's see these frogs. You guys ready for some frog rain? It's raining frogs and dogs. Look at these little guys. Bagok. Hey, Tafalta, they need a lot of this, huh? Let's copy this.
That's it from us at Campus Radio. Though my day isn't entirely over. I'm heading to the library to finish and start an essay, and I may be there all night. But I'll be back
Who doesn't
tomorrow
know it?
morning for another show. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the archive section again. Wish me luck.
Good luck. We got the Night of Colin coming up. Sweet. Oh, look at them running. 84 tuition student happiness. They want more people. Smoothie kiosk.
Lovely.
Maybe. Nice music. I love it. In here, these guys, you know, if it were up to me, I would say they absolutely all eat it, or they go and donate it to the homeless people or people less fortunate. And because I'm the hospital administrator, I'm gonna say that's exactly what happens. And, yep.
Janitor required in private tuition.
Yeah, right? Because just because you've got a, big old good thing doesn't mean you're immune to these kind of things. This guy, Alfred Scream. Everybody has days that are good and bad. These guys mystify me. Little weeds cracking through the pavement. Terrible. I need a tuition, dude. I'd appreciate it if you do give me that. You know what? I'm gonna get one anyway.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
There's definitely a need. What do we got? Food junk. Clean up bits of rubbish. Yes. Smoothie kiosk. One person agrees.
But today's complaints will be tomorrow's funny stories.
Maybe we can put in a little food court in here. What do you guys think? We got a fair amount of money. Even more money. We've done it. Hey-oh. And we got Mitten University. Skate is gonna be like whoop whoop. We'll do some medical stuff maybe. Ooh, and we got a stage. New course unlocked. Funny business. DJ sous chef. Do people really eat student cooking? How adventurous. They look a little blonde to me. Back in the oven, I say. Maybe I'll book a table when you're finished teaching them. Nope. We're gonna do it. Okay, level 5 club. High generating. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I don't know why you would have a roach as a burger. But let's do it. Let's do a little food stand palooza.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the voice coming out of your radio here on 2 Point Radio. Isn't it a beautiful day in this little county of ours? Not that I know, of course. No windows in the old recording booth. And while I have made several written requests to our
We got
management,
a veggie kiosk
just
and an
the way
herb
I
garden.
like it.
We do an herb garden. Because herb gardens are like,
Janitor needed
for
to
cooking and
unblock
stuff.
Toilets. Lovely.
another county cook-off event, maybe? Is there a bigger one? Oh, got a county campus. Okay. period already booked. It's gonna have to go. We'll do it June. And then we've got the campus and the county one. There you go. Oh, we got so many extracurricular activities. Ugh.
Janitor needed in sweet kitchen.
My favorite herb is petersilia, parsley. Huh? I think it tastes great. Gastronomy open day. Let us say okay. Do I not have any fancy machines? I guess I don't. Let's add some. Too many kudos. Can't justify it.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
So bland. What is your favorite kind of herb? Oregano. That's a good one. Rosemary. Well done, your students won the campus cook-off. Very nice. Got him. A Gorgeist. That sounds like something I want.
Janitor required in bathroom.
If it's quite all right with you, I'd like to discuss crockery. Any objections? No?
Good.
Delightful. Yes, I don't know who needs to hear this. I'd imagine it's most of you, but plating is not optional. When you slop food onto a tray, you turn your food into slop. Remember, we eat with our eyes. Though I'm sure some of you will take that as an instruction to start shoveling chowder into your sockets.
You know, the more I think about it, rosemary is pretty good. You know, I put rosemary on my steaks when I make steaks, which is very rare ever since I come to Germany. You know, potatoes. Potatoes are always super nice. The food chain. And another cheesy gubbins. Hey-ho! Thank you much. I appreciate it. Let's see what the county cook-off. Is that the same thing?
What's that smell? Oh, the cook-off is starting soon.
Let's see what kind of delicious drum and sea bass. Is it a hot dog? It's a hot dog. And it's a good one. Janitor's just out there fixing the thing. And another hot dog. Okay. It looks like we did good. Okay, you won the county cook-off. Your students really take the cake. All the cake. And we get a couple buckaroos. Very nice. You know what? Let's not be that way. We'll add the veggie option. We'll unlock it with 100 kudos. Get some vegetables in here. Okay. Do you know what? We're gonna put another little walk-in sign over here. A rose garden wanted? No, sir. But you know what? We are gonna go to the end of the year, and maybe we can figure out what we do. How much is this? 40,000? Significantly cheaper than in 2.0 Hospital. Rosie Shambles. Let's see. End of the year, year 2. What we got? So loud. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's time for Agony Answers, where I solve one of your
Let's do-
tiny little problems with minimal effort. The following is from Forlorn in Freshley. Nigel, the other day I accidentally left my dissertation on the bus. Could you please spread the word? and
Science
see if I can
lab,
get it
Savory
back?
Kitchen,
Thanks
lecture
in
theater.
advance. Well, this is what you get for riding the bus. As for your request, I'd love to help you. I really would. But if I did, how would you learn?
How would you learn? And now for the science lab. The science of food. 5 by 5.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
I guess there's a fair amount of science in food, you know. Food prep, food preparation. And here we go. And we even leveled up the campus. Can we just upgrade again? No. Next year, maybe. Cheesy Gubbins.
The summer is a good time
Can
to relax
I
and
now?
prepare for next year.
Oh, okay. Let's start the next year. And we might as well start organizing some events. Our traditional... You know what? We'll have it in November. Campus cook-off. And then, in the end, we'll do the county cook-off. We'll do it in April. Sweet. I don't think I can train my staff yet.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
What we can do, what we should do, is copy this room.
Students are reminded not to encourage the frogs.
That should give us our 2 stars. Counting sheep.
New to the Crumley student range. Unfoldable pizza.
Fine,
Fill
fine,
you
fine.
up without filling up your cupboards.
Oh, yeah.
Crumley's unfoldable pizza. It's a fraction the size of your average frozen pizza.
Whoa.
And when it's unfolded, well, you've got yourself a whole pizza. Just like Mama used to make.
Okay. What do we need here? A little bit more. Okay, let's wait till next month to get a little bit more money in the bank. There we go, we did it. Ooh, we got a romantic chord and ripped chords. Celebrity cook-off, even better. News of your gastronomic progress caused the mouth to water and the mind to wander. Still, as they say, a moment on the lips, forever in the crypts. Let's do it. Okay, what do we need?
Janitor required.
Students on campus, satisfy personal needs, win celebrity cook-off. We can probably do that. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit sneaky. And I'm gonna actually make this a little bit smaller.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Oh, wait. We need another cook-off, don't we? Nope. That was the wrong button. It was this one. This one. Celebrity cook-off. We can't schedule it? No? What about here? Is it too late? Ah! Level 5 gastronomy course. Never mind. As you were. Carry on. Okay.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay. And now, after that old debacle, we can do a side entrance over here. There we go. What do we need? Sorry, there's too many things. We need an experiment station. And so you shall have it. Tuition good, gastronomy day, yes. Cloth of love, no. Food chain, yes. Crazy taxi machine away. And for preparation, let us put in dormitory 2. Okay. Don't have double beds. Look at all these guys rushing in. Good stuff.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth laughing at you, not with you, on 2 Point Radio. We can all do with an occasional chuckle. It keeps the blood fizzy and the vitals convivial. So I present to you this next piece of music that is sure to give us all a good, long laugh.
This might become my new favorite cooking building. We'll have to see.
Campus cook-off starting now. None for me, thanks.
You're welcome. Well done. We got it done. Claw machine can't do it. Ramen kiosk. Fine. Fine. You've got so many assistants. I can't believe it. Oh no. Okay. That's fine. We are probably gonna have to increase our library a little bit. DJ sous chef, sure. 0 stages.
Janitor required in Savory Kitchen.
Where can I place the stage? Probably in here, huh? $18,000. It's massive. Okay. Speedwalking track. Don't have enough kudos. Ferris wheel. I can actually place this item. You know what? This is like a little county fair looking place, you know? Yeah, I have a little bit of fun. I don't know. Campus cook-off results. Open day report. Hey, yo. Can I put the stage outside? Nope. Nope.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Fair enough. What are my teachers doing? Teaching, tutoring. Toad school. Toad school? Yeah, sure. Cheesy Gubbins. At the end of the school year, I'm going to build, move this stuff over there. I'll probably put the lecture rooms over there as well. That sounds like a good idea. Then you have it a little bit more like centralized, and we can use the other one for a better one.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't that terrible? Ah, I needed that. On the subject of laughing, and indeed needing, I see that many of our county's students are petitioning for additional
Frog
reading
Rain.
materials. Frankly,
Speed
I find
walking
it very
track.
funny. If you didn't already possess all of the course materials, why would you start the course? How bizarre.
Janitor required in bath.
Let's do some speed walking. Nice.
Students are reminded that I'm talking to you directly.
Got a little bit of tuition going on. I'm thinking, what if I scoot all these guys up here and turn this into like a little impromptu little club area with another student union down here? Like an improv, you know, that's, I'd imagine like an improv theater kind of club would be. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna pause, pick up. Perfection. And we got the student union, right? Got the little bar. We got the stage. We don't need a jukebox for that. And we got some tables, huh? $52,000. Okay.
Is technically but not socially optional.
And now we can set up this event. In June. Book night, you know, DJ sous chef grad night, huh? Hoop. DJ chef grad night. Let's do it. That'll be the end of the semester. You know, people can come chill, do whatever they want. It'll be like the last little campus hosted event. Looks good, feels good.
In dormitory.
Although I don't have a lot of money for next year, so I'm gonna have to save up from now on.
Today on Sir Nigel Review,
Funny event.
I was faced with the formidable task of critiquing the inventively named Chewy Gum. Yes, I am tasked with assessing the various merits and shortcomings of this interminable taffy. I like a jaunt and a
Bird-
drink as much as the next fellow, but I draw the line at such chewy
Birdemic.
vulgarity as this. Chewy Gum.
Great movie. If you haven't seen it, it's not spelled that way. You should definitely watch it. But instead, I can offer you in 45 seconds some ads. So that is something you can avoid right now. You have the time to sub with Twitch Prime. It costs you absolutely nothing,
Cook-off starting now.
and you avoid all those pesky ads. Cheesy Gubbins loves it. We took the cake once again. Nice, nice. Got a little bit more kudos. We need to attract a couple more students. Okay. I haven't seen a single person use this yet. 7 through 10. Can we look? Taking part in the speed walking club.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Away with you. Away with you. That's all right. Look at this guy. He's still working it. He's quivering a little bit with the knife. Of course you want something. Crazy Taxi. Don't have them up. I don't have it. Can't do it. Sorry, buddy. Let's see. What are we cooking today?
Is technically but not socially optional.
Eating some ice cream. Strawberry. Is it even a strawberry or wildberry tart? Torta? Mixing some frosting. At least nobody has to shovel coal. That's pretty nice. Like over here. Mm-hmm. Well, if you must. Gastronomy applicants, good stuff.
We're approaching the twilight of today's radio voyage.
Oh, nice.
If you're just tuning in, then I am sorry. But like ships in the night, we pass for only the
YMCA.
briefest of nautical moments. Perhaps we'll meet again in some distant port.
Got a little
Perhaps you'll get your act
Pac-Man
together and
ghosts.
tune in earlier tomorrow. Who knows? I've been
Now that's a party if I've ever seen one.
Righting ships, dropping anchors, and running out of sailor talk on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy!
I'm just jealous that they all dance better than I do. Even this guy. Is this dude just wearing a sailor uniform? No, I guess not. For a second I thought it was. And we have done it. Steer got some parties. Let's take a look.
Are in. Wow. Didn't we do well?
And what do we get? Graduate 15, continue 47. Number of clubs. Oh, good stuff. Level 5. Let's see what we need. Another sweet kitchen. Put a little restroom in here.
Relax and prepare for next year.
Maybe. A little awkward, but we'll make it fit. Ooh. Here. Please, for the love of God, go back. I just want you. Okay. What do we not have? We have you. We have you. We have you. Cookbook. We don't have you. I deleted something else, didn't I? I forget what. That's okay. Can we place you in here? Theoretically. Can I do a sneaky and place you right here? No.
Janitor needed in student union.
It wasn't you, it was... We got the click-clacks, we got the microscope. We don't have the science desk. Okay. We didn't have a restroom over there? For shame. Colin. Let's put a restroom in here.
Janitor needed to unlock toilets. Lovely.
This can stay for now. This can stay for now. Could we move a lecture theater over? I don't think we can. We could. The question is, can we put 2 lecture theaters over? That is a resounding no. Nope. No. Okay. That's fine, though. We've got enough teachers. However... if I scoot everything over... a Vullaby.
I'm Maggie Watmore, learning on the job on campus radio. Can I ask, should we be paying someone for using this next song? Sorry, I just really don't know. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Here we go.
Okay. And then, let me canoodle in one more library, because I think we need it. Okay. Let us cuddle you guys up.
Janitor needed to unlock toilets. Lovely.
I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. Some just general books. Honestly, we're not doing any other courses other than the gastro stuff. I had a feeling that was going to come, but that's okay. You know what? Do we need these? I don't think so. Let's instead... let's get like a second pair of this.
Janitor required in bathroom.
What's invalid? Where's my invalid item? There we go. Why are we invalid? And one more assistant. Jesus. Titus, my dude, I need you to ignore everything except that. pastoral care. Okay. And let's start the new year. And what we're gonna do is immediately plan that celebrity cook-off with my minus $8,000. Never mind, as we were.
We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Okay. Whoever goes here, instead of going to the new library, it's their own fault.
Everyone on campus is talking about the county's
Can't help 'em.
education minister and the bad, or maybe good, thing that happened. Over to you, Hugh.
Yes, that's right. Emotions are high here in Croquembouche today as students have flooded into the city to protest the continued existence of Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge. They dabbled in some chanting, but haven't been
Crazy
able to
tax
get
regime?
into
Nope.
an easy and repeatable rhythm. We'll be here letting you know the wording they settle on.
Okay.
as and when it
We got some
happens.
money. Sweet. Food junk. Yep. Frog grain and stuff. Okay, so now
Need water, remember?
we can start off some events. We need the celebrity cook-off. I want you. Why not April? Over here. Can we do another event? Maybe a county cook-off in December. And here, let's do a campus cook-off. You. In February. Nice. Speed Eat-a-thon. We don't have a cafeteria. Ripped cords. Let's do that. Ripped cords. We'll do it in March. Ripped cords. Yep, that's fine. Maybe one more. Do a romantic film, because why not? In February. Romantic film. Is there a better romantic film than Pretty Woman? I don't think so.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Howdy, how you do? Bow, bow. I am a sucker for hotel romances. And I can't afford you, can I? 8,000.
Do you want to
There
learn
we go.
better? Of course you do. Wanda, how do we do that? Everyone is looking for ways to study without all those hours in the library and pen stains on your fingertips. The latest way to trick your body into learning is to sleep with a book in front of or on top of your face. As you sleep, your eyes will occasionally open, letting in a little light and valuable, valuable knowledge. Try it for a week and see the results for yourself.
Look at these guys standing in a row. We get 8 students in here. I feel as though you can only add 8 students unless you put in a double one of these. We'll have to try that out sometime. Okay, open day. Hey, yo.
Assistant needed.
Next year, depending on how much money. Well, no, actually, we can just put them in here. And you know what I don't have? Apologies. Bins. I don't have bins. Let me see if I can put some more bins around the place. I see trash. I see bins. Maybe not enough. What else can I do for entertainment? Everything's locked. Get some books. Okay. Cheesy gubbins, let's get them in.
What's that smell? Oh, the cook-off is starting soon.
Also, we got the Night of Colin, as we do every year. Look at this guy. Hey, yo, Jake Popper. It's popping in here. Everybody's drinking milkshakes. Milkshakes straight from the tap. What a life. What a life. Do you guys like milkshakes? Do you like strawberry milkshakes, vanilla? Do you like malt shakes? I am a sucker for a vanilla milkshake. I like it. I like it a lot. I know. You know, we got a restroom over here. Won the county cutoff.
How desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
That is true. Yeah. Got a couple new applicants. That's nice. We are unhappy. Ooh. Okay, we need more janitors. That is my bad.
We all like a milkshake. But drinking too much milk can and will make you uncontrollably ill. Be safe and try to have very slightly less than that. This message is brought to you by the Milkmaid Corporation.
Has some big old windows in here. Okay, what do we got? Clean plates.
Students are reminded.
Hygiene rating.
No reasons, only excuses.
Hygiene. That's how you increase hygiene. You just put a little hand sanitizer everywhere. I don't think it's working. You know, between classes, you really should go and take a shower. Do you guys take showers in your university buildings?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Not bad. It's the movie. And he's a legit dummy. Beautiful. My heart. I'm touched. Oh, the hygiene has to do with janitors. My bad. Let's add another Janny.
What's that smell? Oh, the cook-off is starting soon.
Do we not have bins in these either? Colin, you're slipping. Got it. Now we just got the celebrity cook-off. Hire another. You know, I want a speedy boy. Give me a couple more applicants.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell.
That is not what I wanted, but that's okay. Campus cook-off did well. Still earning a little bit of money.
And that's the show. Join us tomorrow when we'll be discussing which vegetables last the longest. That should be great. You know, I've bought 16 avocados this year and still haven't gotten to eat any of them. I mean, really, they must be ripe for about 5 minutes. Sorry, we'll leave that for tomorrow, shall we? Join us then.
Avocado toast. Put a little bacon on there, a little, you know. You could do a scrambled egg, or maybe a fried egg. Digger, what is that? Digger's bean? Looks like it's good to me. Don't have the money. And by the money, I mean the kudos. We did it! You won the greatest cooking accolade 2 Point County has to offer. Good enough for famous people. Enjoy the thing.
Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating.
Very well.
Campus facilities.
Now we gotta boost up our numbers. I think we can probably do that with our graduating. And then we add maybe Scientography. That should probably be beneficial. And then we will move on to the next campus. SU party, let's set it up. Why not? Actually, right now. Just a little impromptu, a little June. This is celebrating a year of Colin. It's Colin sometimes in June. And the Digger's Bee has landed in my inventory. Hey-o. Let's go. And if you want to contribute to a wonderful goal of mine, which is 100 followers, and you haven't followed yet, and you like my content, why not? Give me a chance, and I will provide you with more silly content as much as I can. All right. Well, Froggo's falling everywhere. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna build a toilet. I don't know why people are over here. Probably because of the food. I'll just build a toilet over here. Into here. Nice. And you know what?
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell
I have a cafeteria this entire time. How did I miss that? Yeah, there's no way I can bust him in here. Oh, put it right here. Let's make it freaking huge.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
Okay. Let's bust the second one out here. Yeah. Year 4. Graduated 20, continuing 61. Sweet. Got relationships. Why is it so loud? Clubs. Campus. Nice. Oh, alter Falter. Okay. Let's get some of this stuff in here. Okay. We got our menu boy. Menu master. Bam.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Congratulations, you found me. It's the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, bringing you the truth from an undisclosed location here on 2 Point Radio. Let's start thinking some radical thoughts while you listen to
Savory
a piece
Kitchen.
of pre-digested popular music. All right? All right.
Let's manage this chorus. Let's offer the scientography course. Next year's student, 110. That should do.
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Yeah, let's put one in here. This is fine. Just like so. Science lab, we can also copy. And we need 2 scientography key teachers.
The academic year is now over.
And with that, we level up the campus. And if we start the next year, we have 110 students, which means we get 3 stars. Hey-oh, Pizza Lanata is done with a helium baboon. It's amazing how quickly one can go from a place in the know to dog and pony show. Where has the time gone? Where was my invite? Where next? And let's go to the map and check on the next thing. Save and quit. Hey-oh, let's go to the next place. We have unlocked Milton University. Here it is. The historic university is looking for someone to take them to the present by opening a modern campus on its hallowed ground. Let's do it. Let's see.
Mitten University is an amazing place. I've only been there once. Just went for the afternoon. It's pretty confusing though. There's so many different colleges and buildings. I was lost in its winding corridors and cavernous libraries for several days. It was a haunting experience, but I must say, very picturesque.
Picturesque indeed. Let's see, so we can...
Frequently asked questions.
Robotics.
Yes.
Welcome to Mitten University, where the age-old institution is trading its gargoyles for gigaflops and developing its first fully functioning robot. The university's antique facilities may be easy on the eye, but they're not ideal for cutting-edge science. Make a name for yourself by building the modern campus that Mitten deserves. Let's look at these. Okay. I'm really tempted. Like, I don't want them to destroy these buildings. I'm really curious. Hello, I'm Sophie Nova, founder of Bungle Technologies. I hear you're trying to build a robot. Been there, my friend. The university has asked me to help however I can. I'm not building it for you, though. That would be cheating.
So reminded that it's almost over.
Manage some courses. We got this. Good stuff. We need a lecture theater, robot construction, and a robotics teacher. We got a fair amount of kudos. Not too much. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to do the same thing as I did last time. I'm going to split it. This is going to be campus living, and this is going to be the lecture. So let us take a wee little look. We need... The crown piece is going to be the robo construction, is a 6x6. Let's take a look. 6x6. Looks tasty.
Announcement. Cheating is the wrong kind of clever.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I can already see we're gonna have to expand this out. Okay. We've got you, we got you, we need you. I want to kind of put you guys all over into the same area. This looks high-tech, fancy stuff. Got 3D printer.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right.
Oh.
Hey,
Nice.
this is Harrison Wolf. and thanks for stopping by.
And our
Today,
beloved
we're
founder.
talking about a subject that's
Yeah.
near and dear to my heart. The one thing you need when things are getting hairy. You hear something funny outside, or you're just hiding from the milkman. That's right. Today, we're talking panic rooms.
Okay,
Distracted students
lecture
should be
theater.
told that they're listening.
So this is a really small one. I like it a lot. Okay, can we fit in another flower? No, probably not. What if I put you over here? No. In here? Sure. And then I can put the flower maybe here? Yeah. Okay.
Required in lecture theatre.
And let's do a robotics. We'll give our students a little bit of inspiration. Okay. And now, it is time for
Some announcements are closer than they appear. Thank you.
the bathroom. I don't like it. We'll go back to what we had before. A couple bins. Nice little plant. Let's keep it with that. Okay, and then
Announcement. Campus does not offer ensuite accommodation.
some showering. Look at that. That is some fanciful stuff. Of course, where would we be without a bin?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, bathroom, library we need, private student room we need, science staff room we need. Goodness me. Where's the dorms? Dorms are at the very, very top.
Starts with its supplies.
Okay.
Now some things are a must. Your crackers, your flashlight, your bottles of water, sure. But don't be afraid to show some personality. I, for one, keep a bowling ball in my panic room. I find it's the perfect place to practice.
Okay. I wonder if I've been doing this all wrong. If it's more effective. Oh, wait. We need to take a look. The last time we did black. Black ones, so now it's the white ones.
Announcement. Shouldn't you be working?
I am working. Oopsies. There we go. And one more of you guys. Which means we got 8. No hate. Little desk. Sure. Looks a little crowded, but that's okay. Maybe for some activities.
Reminded to bounce back from heart-wrenching disappointment.
And of course, can we... Ooh, let's put one of you in here. Literally in the middle, sure. Looks like success. Well, campus map. Maybe a family tree. We got a level 7 dormitory. Okay, what else do we need?
Janitor needed in
Janitory library. Let's do a private tuition room.
Extra tuition can be found in the teacher's office. Stop bothering me.
A little tuition assistance. Do you know what? We're gonna make some kind of funky staff room here. Is that too crazy? I might be. I'll see. This is like one of those, you know, like forgotten chambers. But you know, I mean, it is an old university, you know. So you got a little cubby.
I'm strictly an anti-camera kind of guy. My philosophy is I can't see you, you can't see me. So I like to keep things as low-tech as possible. I'd recommend strategically placed strings attached to some bells. You hear a ring, and you got yourself a visitor. Of course, sometimes it's the doorbell, and you really do have a visitor. If you want to get real crafty, just leave a load of rakes in your yard. No one suspects a rake in the yard, but you'll hear the sucker when he steps on one and takes a handle to the chops. Ouch.
So wacky of a staff room, but that's okay.
It's their room.
Lecture, cafeteria, student union, staff science lab, safer kitchens. We don't want all that stuff. What we could do is maybe a little library. What about that? That looks cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Access to some computers, maybe? Can we make these fit somehow? Don't think so.
Reminded that you're not that memorable.
We'll just do it this way then. Can we fit one of these guys in? Yeah. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire. Giant reception. What about funny business we don't want right now? Fireplace looks nice. Book pile. Do we have anything in robotics?
You can do it later.
Okay. Let's put a bin in. We got level 5.
Library. Thank you.
Very nice, very nice. Let's get a janitor going. Okay, so now we got a couple more ones. We got the student lounge, student union. This guy was the bigger one, right? So if I do it this big, this is where the stage is.
New to the Crumley Student Range, instant casserole. You want a warming meal,
There you go.
but you've not got all day. Come on! With Crumley's new instant casserole range, you just add water, and you've got something a lot like casserole. Just
nice.
like Mama used to make.
Doubtful. Got some seating. Let's get a jukebox in here. Of course, we got our bins. Let's do a little like gaming area. By gaming, I mean darts.
The library is not your home, nor your home a library.
What was it doing? That would have been too nice. What about this way? Hey ho, let's go. There it is. Okay, and I think if we throw in comfy couch, got a pretty good student union.
In the student union.
Cafeteria.
Warning. The floor of the students' union is wet at all times. Thank you.
Not reachable. Why? Okay. Sure, I guess. Let's get a bin up in here and then just a little plant. This is a very strange. How is this item blocking any of that? I can't tell you. Very weird.
Students
Let's
are
get another
reminded
assistant.
We will be implementing a no-tolerance policy on procrastination soon.
And I think the rest we don't need right now. Oh, student union. No, wait. This was a student union over here, right? Oh, we don't need that. Away with you. What we
Here's a
need
question
is
from
the
Gyro
student
Duckworth.
lounge.
What are some of your favorite panic room pastimes? Thanks for the question, Gyro. I find that you can have a lot of fun with a little bouncy ball. In fact, one time I was bouncing, lost track of time, and it turned out that I'd been doing it for 16 hours. I went cold turkey after that, meaning I was hungry, and took a turkey sandwich out the freezer.
Turkey sandwich. A hat rack. Okay. Level 5. Can I upgrade you? No, you need 5 more. Can I do something? You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Let's get started.
For robotics.
Okay. Yeah. Campus levels determined by quality of our staff and student facilities. Robots can't be built in a day, nor by students anyway. It'll take cutting-edge facility to promote innovation. Try modernizing your campus by training staff and upgrading equipment. Okay. There it is, the training room. I don't know how big you need to be. If 2-point hospital is anything, a little 3x3, 3x4, 4x4.
Student union requires an assistant. Students are reminded not to walk and read.
This is quite a machine. Boy, oh boy, is that different than in 2-point. That's okay, though. Let's see what this has to offer. Use a training room to develop your staff. Staff can improve their existing qualifications or broaden their skill set by learning something new. Train a janitor in mechanics and we'll be able to upgrade our equipment.
Robots should not be left unattended.
Sure. I want you add new mechanics.
Here's one for the
Nice.
more advanced panickers amongst you. It's important to be one step ahead. What do I mean
I
by
am
that?
a robotic student.
You could do a number of things. You could have a trapdoor for sneaky getaway. You could install your panic room in a hall of mirrors. Or you could hang a sign on the door that says out for lunch. They won't know
Now
what's
we have
in
enough points to level up our class. We'll see. Okay. Escade with a hydrate, yes sir. Janitor trained mechanics can upgrade certain items. Upgraded items increase room prestige and rate at which students earn XP. What can you upgrade?
The campus grounds are not a toilet. There's a class starting
To upgrade an
on
item,
campus.
select it and use the upgrade button. Upgrade the robotics project. Huzzah! 41 days. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. Not bad, not bad. I'm excited to see how much our end of month thing is, profit. We actually made a little bit of a profit of 6,000, 7,000. Nice. Even in the world of academia, there are a lot of things we don't know. In fact, we barely know anything. That's why I invited Bungle's research development every day to try and learn something new. If you stop learning, you're just getting stupider. More stupid, you get the point.
For groundskeeping.
Let's get a research lab. This needs to also be a 4x4.
It's for staff. It's their room.
Can't afford item. Good stuff. Okay, we'll do it later. The staff wages are pretty high. That's okay though. Why not? I'm gonna let it run. I've been drinking way too much. You guys are hydrating me like crazy. What do we want? A love bench. Let's do it. In front of campus, as always. Monthly profit. We're doing good. Okay. All right. I will leave you with that. I will be right back. And you know what?
Frequently
When
asked
did we just hit an
questions.
ad?
I believe that smell.
Yeah. I'll run another ad. Again, if you guys are just following me or not subscribed yet, I'll run this one. Then we skip the next one. I'll be right back.
Let's take one more question before we wrap up here. Here's a good one. What type of wood would you recommend for the furniture in your panic room? Well, you can't go wrong with oak. That baby's a classic for a reason. Me, personally, I like maple. It's heavy, and I like the added water resistance. Plus, it's fun to say. Maple.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Student housing should be character building, not pleasant. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Weather report. The campus is experiencing weather, presumably.
And I am back. All right. And now we can build our science room. I really can't build any other rooms. I might as well do this. Okay. Sciencey stuff. Little computer. Research console. Let's go. Start a new project.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Milkshakes should be consumed in moderation. No binge milking.
Okay. What do we need here? Okay, double jump. Nope.
Before you all head off to build built the brand new panic rooms. Don't forget to take a radio so Harrison can come along for the ride. Now, I know what you're thinking, but Harrison, can't they track me with the frequencies? And the answer is probably yes. But the Harrison Wolf Show is worth the risk. Happy hiding, listeners.
Paperback bookworm. And we got ourselves a robotics bookcase. Your campus is now a Bungle Certified Institute of Innovation, which is my way of saying I think it's great. Your students might actually build that robot. Who knew? Okay. Claude Love Machine now. There are 5 research projects available that our teaching staff could contribute to. Academic research will help improve our campus. All right.
Are reminded to fork it over.
General knowledge. Let's do a lectern. No, I wanted to see these things. He's so cute. I love him. Okay, what do we got? Statue of Love. You know what this is.
Janitor to fix research hub.
Speaking of which,
Announcement. The campus does not offer ensuite accommodation.
can we do some club activities? All right. Let's see what they get up to in their little robotics class. Doing stuff. Is there a difference between these guys? You want to join a club. Cyborg. And you are also a cyborg. So I'm assuming they just... Are you like an advanced cyborg?
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
No. Okay.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Okay. It's freezing here. Placed on radiators. Nice. Okay. So here we are with the radiator and the patio heater. Okay. I might have to rethink my layout here a little bit.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Robots should not be left unattended.
Da, 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 da. What a nuisance.
not a toothbrush. Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
You're not my mom. That's hilarious. Okay, there is something weird with these tables. What is your problem, dude?
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm DJ Shorts, bringing you small batch homegrown radio with the pulp left in. Here's a musical palate cleanser that's sure to wash your pre-digested rubbish out of your ears. See
Okay.
if you can taste the difference.
Let's get a new project up in here. Let's do robotics. Monthly profit is okay. Circuit board, absolutely.
End of year is approaching. It's too
Well, that was
late to
a
start trying. Janitor
quick-
to
quick,
install my
quick
break,
here.
please.
But that's fine because we need
Don't mind the
some
stop.
stuff.
Try getting back to work.
Mm-hmm.
The summer is
A Bethesda live stream. What are they streaming?
for next year.
We got some awards. Yep. What are you? 89, not bad. Nice. You did it. You built a robot with nothing more than the requisite time, funding, and facilities. I feel inspired. In fact, I've written the plans of a robo design room. Hopefully your next robot can be even more brilliant.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Lost and found report. Empty cardboard box. Oh, never mind.
Okay. ESO? Elder Scroll Online's just had a huge rework, I think. I was actually thinking about checking it out, but, you know. Can I build 40,000? I don't have enough money. I'm gonna need a loan, I think. Do I have loans? Yep. Okay. You're 40,000. Let's build it.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Hey, who caught by Colin Huntail?
Found in the teacher's office. Stop bothering me.
How much do you cost? 54, so already we need 100,000. Okay. Can I pick you up?
I want to talk about an
Put you
actor
here.
by the name of Roderick Cushion.
No.
Now, if you listen to popular thinking, you'd think, now there's a guy who's given up on his craft. There's an actor that would literally do anything for the next paycheck. And sure, I can see how you could think that. But you'd be completely missing the point. When Roderick Cushion decides to do yet another truly talented
Okay.
film, he's making a statement about the nature of commercial cinema. Thank you, Mr. Cushion, for fighting
Robo
the good
design.
fight.
The campus is expanding. even more than usual.
Alter Scheiße. This is gonna have to be a little bit cheap right now.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Sleep is important, but you can do it later.
Okay. Manage courses. We can add another one. Let's do it.
The academic year is starting.
Oh, you're gonna be so broke. Oh no. 2-player arcade. Let me see. I can actually afford that. That is it. I'm at my last $30. Can't afford the Rose Garden. Sorry, buddy. It's gonna be a while. Oh God. A Laboon fountain. You're absolutely right. Hope. I am so sorry. That is gonna be the very first investment. I cannot pay for it right now
But you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
because I don't have my $10,000.
Not to become nocturnal.
Let's capture some bookworms, huh?
Put your pencils down. Only kidding.
Two students need a dormitory. Okay. I will get to that, I promise. And a hydrate from Rebus Schmibus. Of course. Oh, there it is.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I said I was gonna. Can we stop? Thank you. What the hell? I said I was gonna do it. Let's do it. Laboon. I don't care if it's in the middle of the path. That's where you go. And what do you want, DJ? Sure. Let's do it. And a health inspection. Good.
We've got a music review for you now. Over to Maggie, who's been to see the Boogie Nights.
Okay. So we fixed the Laboon crisis.
I went to the Boogie Nights concert and it was great. The lights, the dancing, and so on. If you like music, this really was music. I do think the campus could do with some better signage, though. I mean, I almost missed the concert, and this segment could have been a real train wreck if that had happened.
Henry Jobsworth reporting for a routine health and safety inspection. 6 minutes early, as always. Now that's a man after my own heart. We're short so many teachers. We're just gonna hire you. Just kidding, just kidding. No, we're not.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Nope, I want to click on you. There you go. Sweet. Hey-o. Okay, and now we can hire another one. Oh, shoot! We need to do a little dorm, a little mini dorm. Can I edit you? Because I want to put you over here and put you over here. put you over here so I can put the door over here. What is... There we go. Okay. And then I can build a little mini dorm right here. It's gonna be a wooden bed. Little bit of bed. Alta falta. Just barely fits. Can I fit a bed in here? Alter Schwede. Just kidding. Well, you're gonna have a pretty not great old dorm. Sorry about that, but you know what? Better than sleeping outside, right? I hope.
Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No
And
urinating on campus facilities.
Okay. Look at this guy. I'm sure it's very resource effective to just keep these guys floating there with a rocket powered thing. That's okay though.
Jasmine. Odyssey. How do you follow up the best-selling album in 2 Point County history with even more music?
Even more.
Jasmine Odyssey presents Even More.
Fish out of water, bigger than before. She's writing even more.
I want to listen to the music. I kind of miss the, you know, fish whispers. Is there such an option? Audio, DJ credits. Language, UI scale. Advisors. Sure. Nope.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Okay. Hygiene could be a little bit, healthiness could be a little better. But, you know, not bad. Let us hire another researcher. Help you. What? There you are, you little buddy. Who can we upgrade? Start training. Can we just train everybody? Camilla Bapp? Yeah, guess. Sweet. Robotics can be upgraded. Yes, you're correct. Look at all these guys in the library.
To fix Mega Hand.
Good show. We want a student lounge party. Sure, let's do it. It's gonna be the New Year's bash. Robo design? We can do a robo design printer. We got one more bookworm, and then we're good to go.
The campus grounds are not a toilet.
There he is. Bert Boffin, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to immediately train you. Where you at, Bert Boffin? I want to add a Rassarge. $16 capacity, 12 capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this just determined by size? So this was 10.
You know, I think the Orb Foundation gets far too much criticism. Sure, there's some dodgy information about how they're
Bat
funded,
poster.
and they do talk a lot about the Orb being the perfect shape. I can't be the only one sick of those adverts. But really, what are they, if not a group of people coming together to appreciate some beauty in this world? Personally, I think we could all learn a little something from them.
We can do a student year party. This is the Broken Hearts Club.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Let's hire another janitor. A waning moon. You're gonna be on the right side. Okay, and let's start some more training. It's gonna be you. And you, good sir. Whoopsies. I said you, good sir, are gonna be doing some research. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. Broken Hearts Club, yeah. You know, it's like, you know, it's around Valentine's Day, you know, maybe things are going good, maybe things are going bad, who knows?
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
That's what I'm thinking. Pelipper. You know what? Party events. Whoop whoop. Let us poke catch that Pelipper. I like pelicans. Education Minister Tarkin Foxbridge is gonna come by. Not bad. There you go. Good luck, everyone. Town of Love. I don't have it. Yeah.
Janitor needed to unblock
There you are,
toilets.
Tarkin Foxbridge. Let's take a look. Can Rebus do it before the Pokemon escapes, is the question. Stay tuned. No! I am so sorry. Better luck next time. You know, I tell you, that Pokemon community game is merciless. No mercy. You're a second late. You know, you gotta refresh your browser. No, you have 0 chances. That's okay. You'll get the next one, I'm sure. Let's get a Mega Hand. And a Hydrate from Nisi.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Cloud Love Machine? Nope. But we can get some more bookworms.
Students are reminded that this
Not too
is
bad.
the fun part.
Kind of love. Too much. Way too expensive. Catherine Kitten, welcome to the university. I'm gonna save up some money for next year. See what kind of crazy stuff they want us to have. Probably like another 4 robot studios with 17 design studios and 14 dormitories. So close. What do you want? Veggie kiosk? No. No kiosk. We gotta. How do you call it? Cafeteria. Mysterious cube.
Attention.
I don't know if I can do it.
Not a toothbrush.
It's a bit of money. I will try. Oh yes, I still have a loan out. Goodness me. 64,000. Oh, haha. That is awful. You know, veggie food at the cafeteria? I'm assuming so. Let's take a look. Soup? Veggie soup?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
I don't know.
I hear that another university
Spargelsuppe.
has opened its doors to the
Asparagus soup.
aspiring bookworms and lab rats of Two
Or a nice
Point
Kartoffelsuppe.
County. The listeners
That's also
may
good.
Remember that I don't like new universities because they're not old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time ago. That's called logic, students. Though I don't suppose you'd know.
Double bed, reject. Okay. Component design. Let's put the cube. Kartoffelsuppe. What is your favorite kind of soup?
Janitor required in student.
I'm trying to think. There's so many. And what is a soup? What is a soup really? Eintopf? Vielleicht. Yeah, let's go with that too. Stews. Stews and soups. Double jump, Ed. I say no. What is this? Nope, never mind. Student lounge party, let's do it. Let's do a student lounge party, and we're gonna call it the July Jam Jubilee. Let's do it. With my last money. Colin, you're gonna save money. I'm sure you will. No. Psych. Borscht. Okay, borscht is not bad at all. Do you eat it warm or cold?
Lovely.
So I've seen both. I've seen more people actually eat it cold than warm. Mega hand, I can't upgrade. Okay. Let's just do this. Nope. Okay. My favorite, I guess, if it's gonna be with a stew kind of stuff, it's a beef and barley soup. Stew? Beef and barley stew? I think that was a pretty good one. Come on, it's almost the end of the year. Graupen? Suppe? Oder mit Gerste? Gerstensuppe? Gerste und, yeah. I'd have to look it up. I have no idea.
Welcome back.
Bah.
I can't say that I understand.
Yeah, it's good.
our
It's good.
country's
Okay. Year 2. It's so loud. Oh, God. We're doing things.
pop-up universities
loud.
on a weekly
So we need another
basis,
lecture theater.
but it seems appropriate to commemorate the opening of yet another fun-time house of real good learning. I thought we'd talk about the past, memories, and nostalgia. The feelings that things used to be in some incalculable and all-encompassing sense better. But why do we feel that way? Are we wearing rose-tinted
Yeah.
glasses? Perhaps.
Robo
Do things used to be
construction.
better? Probably.
Okay.
Construction.
And then another one of you. I can't. 21,000, we're just so off. I guess we're gonna have to take another loan. Yep, it's gonna be the end of me. Will this be the end of Colland? Will his university dreams remain dreams after all? Maybe.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
I think I need another dormitory. But can I afford it? It's a question. We've got white, we got brown, now we need black. Do you think black furniture in a home looks weird? I know I have a black bed frame. I used to have, like, you know, from the IKEA, those, I always want to call them Curlex, but they're not Curlex. They might be, I have no idea. Anyway, they,
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
yeah. That's pretty much where it stands.
I used to love taking the train. The
I was hoping it would get up,
sandwiches,
but okay.
Watching people's luggage
Oh,
fall.
let's do a new one.
Those were the days. Sadly, I now find the experience of using our county's rail services is missing one rather vital
I guess so.
component.
I found that obviously, you know, it makes the room very dark. So if you have a naturally very bright room, it works.
Now, I have no interest in talking to anyone, but what I did like was ignoring people. It's just no
You earn
fun if they do it
100,000.
for
Let's
you.
see. That's not terrible looking. Let us plan an event. No, we won't. Can I upgrade you? Probably with a ton of money. Start a new project though. Training pod. Nah, I'm still lecture. Old library vibe is not bad either. Yeah, those like walnut or mahogany kind of woods. Nice. Okay, so actually,
Now live.
I'm gonna repay this. We've got one loan out. And hopefully by the end of October, we'll go for it. You know, I wanted like in my kitchen, right? Have like really tall kitchen shelves, and just like in the libraries, have those how do you call them? Ladders that are on the rails. But I was outvoted and said no. That's okay though. Not everybody has good taste. It's probably not a very smart idea to have in a kitchen either, but
Few students should
That's
make
okay.
a good first impression.
okay, and look at that. We can repay our loan. So now, all the money belongs to us now. All we need to do is upgrade some stuff. Just kidding. We're in Noblestead. Look at, they got tennis courts. Whoop. Okay, the folks at Mitten really went out on a limb by handing you the keys to one of university's 17 campuses. Surely they are as brave as your campus is competent. Oh, look, a book club stand. Internet history, computer lab? Oh, I'm excited. Let's get this book club started.
Tabitha Winsock has overseen countless disasters during her time in office. Who else can boast that kind of experience? Probably no one. Tabitha Winsock, you know what you're getting.
Book club. A little bookworm. Look at that cute little guy. Whoop whoop. Okay, what do we got? Student lounge party. Not you, but you know what? We'll do a event. $7,000. Have you gone? Okay, you know what? We'll do DJ December days. Doom days. The DJ December Doom days. Let's repeat it every year in the student union. It's like, you know, like the end of the year, the clock is at midnight, kind of like stuff. Yeah, let's go for it. But I just saw this little dude and he needs to come along. Hey, ooh. Crazy Taxi Machine, categorically rejected. But student lounge party. Okay. So, we got the Doomsday. Repeat this. Fool's Fest. It'll be like you know, April Fool's jokes, and you wear fun stuff. I don't know. And then, you know what else we need? We need a absolute horrendous healthy eat-a-thon. No, we need a sure, actually, health eat-a-thon. Sustainably and what's in February? Fasching, Feast, Frenzy. And we can't do it, so it's the Fasching Feast Franz. There you go. I don't know. Okay. Robotics Open Day, Roach Burger promotion. Hey, yo, let's go. Oh, did I do this? That's not what I want. This guy. Repeat every year. Yeah. Der Franzmann kennt ihn. Genau. Do I want to set up any other ones? Can't upgrade you guys. I can't upgrade you guys. Oh, you know what? I can upgrade you guys. We got another student union party. Don't we have one of those? Fool's Fest, right?
I was recently stolen back to the days of my youth. Yes, after inadvertently trapping myself in the airing cupboard, what did I
No,
come
it's a different
across
one.
but my
It's in the
own
student
wooden
union.
tennis clogs. It had
So,
been too long since I thought
this
about my
is
days
the
of a
annual
university
Colin
tennis
Bash.
team. It was said that the mere sound of our
in June.
private shoes were enough to
Sweet.
cause eruptions of roses
Did somebody order a
spewing on
guy in a bug
campus.
suit? Well, they better have.
Some believed that it had something to do with our
Okay.
shorts.
Level 5 robotics for the teachers. We can do that. Mr. Roboto, where have you gone? Your research, you're amazing. You're in the lecture. Georgie Kitten, let's get you training. Develop 3 sweetheart romancers.
Is you.
Dear Creator Day in June, or Dear Leader. Fearless Leader. Okay. Ministry of Education, train 3 staff members. Got that. Hot dog
This
denied.
is a test announcement.
Look at
Real
this.
announcement.
Nice. Duty calls. I gotta put a little sheep thing. There we go. Look at this old big old nerd dude. A SWAT. Digit vibes. What do we got here? Let's claim some stuff. Nice. I feel like that was more than 8 students that have attended events. Is that like 40 students at once? That's okay. Veggie kiosk rejected. The open day was a success. Okay. No kiosks. No way, no how. We'll do a foosball table though.
Janitor required in bathroom.
You gotta keep emotion to, you know, maintain your emotion. I don't know, I just work here.
Whatever happened to wooden tennis shoes anyway? The visual spectacle of tennis used to be accompanied by a positive symphony. A sound like a company of coconuts dancing on a ballroom floor. Only wooden tennis clogs can produce such an enchanting auditory experience. But what do they wear now? Ghastly squeaky things. And for what? Added grip? Lightweight? It's practically cheating.
I am really curious to like watch a wooden tennis ball match. Tragic toy shop? What is that? Oh, it's just money. No. Donald Puddle. Okay, I'm just gonna hire a little bit more staff. Just so I can get these people trained up. Because they don't want to do a training. Oh, I missed the event. Shucks.
Requires an assistant.
That's okay. Which reminds me, I better copy a toilet before things go bad over here. It's a little wasted space, but that's okay. There you go. You're gonna get trained. I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. Matter of fact, I need to train you to level 5.
Manager required in lecture theatre.
Nice. Janitor. But I tell you what, we're making some buku bucks now. Hey-o. And that's a good thing. Because I am spending it left, right, and center.
The rise of the synthetic shoe is not confined to the tennis court, sadly. I'm sure many long-time listeners know that I visit Confetto's Cobblers once a year
Hey there.
and treat myself to a pair of brogues or
One member of the
if I'm
book club?
feeling scandalous. On my most recent visit,
No
however,
smoothies.
I was horrified to find that my dear cobbler had been replaced with an establishment by the name of the Shoe Zoo. But can one truly describe their collection of footwear as a menagerie without possessing a single pair of brogues? I think not.
I think not indeed. My training of my staff members is woefully inadequate.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
But you know what? We got a fair amount of kudos. That's not bad at all. Yes, it's me, Turkin Foxbridge. I'm here. Control your excitement and let's get this over with, shall we? Indeed. There you are. The absolute mad lad himself. If I can click him. Tarkin Foxbridge. Oh, capital indeed. This library. Smashing. Yes. Let me cheat off of you a little bit, yes. Marvelous. Okay, what do we got here? Raven Lamp. Actually, you know what? I do want a Raven Lamp. Let's put it in here. Caca! Veggie kiosk rejected. Sketching board approved in the robo design. And then we got approved in the robotics thing. Do we have enough space? We do. Do we have enough cash? We do. Lovely, lovely. Let's see. We're close to the end of the year. Will this robot do anything? Senior teacher. What do we got here? Robo poster. Oh yes, because of
The robots won't build themselves. Well, not yet.
It looks good, looks good. Okay. And we got the new academic year.
Remember when we were going to
Prepare
talk
yourselves
about
for the loud. Alter Schwede. Got a whole bunch of stuff though. It is so incredibly loud. I don't know why they make it so loud.
And yet, here we stand, talking about training shoes. Another vision gone awry over the savage passing of time. How fitting. How dreadfully sad. Things used to be better, dear listeners. How can you know for sure? Well, my show is over. They can't be getting better, can they?
Okay. Manage course. What if I upgrade you? We're okay.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Okay. And we got an energy. Let's do a speedathon, right? We're gonna do it in October. We're gonna call this spooky speed spooning. Spooning. Spooing. Spooing? Ah! When in doubt, the spooky spud spooning. That's what we're gonna do. A shelter. Repeat every year, just in time for Halloween. And we got it.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Very nice, very nice. Sounds like a cuddle club. Let's see, can we do another cuddle club? Romantic film. We can totally do one of these. We'll offer it. How about in November? And cute cuddle club. Cute cuddle club. Yeah, let's go for that. Repeat it, why not? And here we go. We're offering so many different activities. That's nice. Shelter escape though, and that is not nice. Research hub. Let's upgrade. Palpation machine denied. You know what? I have a fortune from the Chinese restaurant I ate at. Let's see what my fortune says. Haha, take the chance while you have the opportunity. There you go. And if that applies to you, go for it. I'd like to share my fortunes with you. Ha!
The timetable has
Much wiser.
published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
Senior teacher, good. Okay, so my students are feeling the unhappiness. Tomorrow's problem. No, we don't need that. Why are we unhappy? Drink and poop. You know what? I know how to do this. Dance floor. Delicious. But people want the cheesy gubbins. And they also don't want to freeze. I forgot about the freezing.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Good, good, good. Let's do a little arcadey stuff. Cute. Rip cords, let's do it. We want to do this between January and February. You know what? No. We're gonna do it the final ones, and it's gonna be concluding karaoke. Is that how you spell it? Also, you got yourselves another minute until we got a couple more ads. Concluding commencement. Commencement? Commencement karaoke. That's how you get your diploma. You're gonna go out there and be like, I gotta sing to get my degree.
Hi, I'm Maggie Watmore, remembering to breathe on campus radio.
Come
Are you
on,
reading
come on.
Or poaching an egg or something, and you realise that you've not taken a breath in a while. Oh, I did it again. Let's all try and focus on our breathing during this next.
Ta-da! Now we just need to get some sweethearts.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
You know what? To do some sweethearting thing. Let's add some more sweethearting benches. Because you can't escape the arrow of love. Or so I've heard.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Nice. This is gonna be prep for next semester. What do we want here? Big book by the book club. Absolutely, good sir. Let's put the big book in the big brain area. Nice. Health inspection. Let's go. And bookworms.
Your future is in your hands. Partly.
I just broke my nail. Rude. And another level up. You know what? Crazy Tax Machine. bagels per minute. No, no kiosks. Winged serpent? Is that like a thing I can build?
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to
Oh,
the
it goes
toilet.
outside. All hail our dead Lord Cthulhu. That's all I gotta say. Winged serpent's this, winged serpent's that. Have you guys heard of the game Followers of Cthulhu? I think. It's basically like a city builder, but you also at the same time lead a cult
If you're anything like
from
me, you're
Cthulhu,
wondering
and you get to
why
sacrifice
everyone
people,
is
and
talking
you know
about
you do a
cheesy
bunch of
gubbins. Thankfully, Hugh has
carving
the story.
on people's backs with like symbols and stuff. A little crazy, but I was thinking maybe we can do something like that.
Yes, the
we
popular
can
snack, cheesy gubbins
maybe do it on
brought campus
Sunday.
life to a standstill with the Golden Gubbin promotion. The
Let's do a
company has
little
said
something
that
different,
there
you
are
know.
6 of the solid gold gubbins to be found in promotional packages. Only one such crisp has been found so far, though the lucky student is with the nurse after swallowing it. Something of a crowd has formed outside the health centre, where they eagerly await for a first look at the opulent puff.
Nice. He's happy. I'm happy. We just need those sweethearts. How do I get more romance? The music is... Ah, there we go, maybe. Beautimus. You guys are so cute. Yes, yes, do better. Bam. Let's start training more people.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are
Ka-cha! We got it. Sci-fi film. Hey-ho, honor rollers. Cool. Your campus is as good a place as any for a bit of light learning, provided that the public loos are closed and you're not the outdoorsy type. Okay, let's see. Students on campus is easy. Average staff happiness is bad. Upgrade items we can do. We can do this. Okay. Staff happiness, huh? What about if we go into finances? No. No. Sure. Income, expenses. Staff wages. Can we increase? No. I guess they get a fixed rate. Sorry, I can't give you guys a boost. So be it.
Written to maintain robotics project.
But I can upgrade your truly terrible staff room. Maybe. Maybe a little carpet. A sky painting. That should make you guys happier a little bit, maybe. Yeah, and we got a romance. Look at the staffs being happier already.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Okay, sci-fi film. Let's do it in June. Not everybody's gonna be able to watch, but that's okay, you know. Star Boat Troops. Engage! No. Kill! There you go.
Have you ever been stressed about your future career? I know I have.
Yeah, fine.
Here's some wonderfully soothing advice from Campus Radio's coolest customer. I want to talk to you about your future. I hear far too many people getting wound up in all the worst ways over careers fairs. Sure, go. Take the free pen and the boring magazine, but don't stress yourself out. It's important to remember that all the jobs those people do won't even exist in a few years. The future is an unimaginable variable that can and will differ from everything we know in ways we can't possibly comprehend. So, why stress about it, you know?
Janitor required in bathroom.
That sounds fun. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. One more skill. Ben, you can have happy thoughts. You know what? You can tutor. You can library. And you can aerodynamic. A wild maracas. Hello, welcome back. So late? How are you doing? Honor rollers. Too late.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Okay. That's just too much, though. Good show. Yeah. I stream 6 hours. I'm not. Ooh, congratulations on the cash on that Maractus. I do 6 hours every day from 16 till 20. Oh, look at that. We got some awards. But it's so loud. Oh. We got a lot of stuff though. Yeah, sometimes I feel like it, but that's okay. Lecture theory. Oh, 2 robo constructions. Have they gone crazy? This course has taken over my my university. You are not wrong.
The Meat Wizard collection contains most of the games you hope it would, with only a few scandalous omissions. You say you like these games, then prove it and buy them again.
That sounds somewhat familiar. I don't know
The academic
who
year
they're
is now over.
referencing, but that's okay. The window. That's fine. Okay, let's upgrade the selector. And I want a bathroom. Students on campus, 96. Too bad, so sad. We're gonna have to do another year. But luckily, we can upgrade some items. That should do.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
House Flipper is a good one. Yeah. I think I'm gonna. So there's two games that I'm thinking about. Maybe doing a little bit of a break between. So I'm thinking like on the weekend that I do like, for example, Gas Station Simulator or House Flipper or the Cult of Cthulhu kind of builder, stuff like that. So that we can have a little bit of Abwechslung. What is that? Diversity. Let's do a new event. Let's do the honor rollers. And we can call it the You got any good name for some singing things? Honor rollers. Ehrenwarten. No. Let's make a joke with, but nobody knows it because it's in German. Oh God. Honor barely knower. There you go. Honor barely knower. There you go. No. Live music. Yep, perfect.
Thanks for joining us
All
on
right.
Campus Radio. This is Maggie Watmore signing off. Oh no, apparently we actually have a little more time. So, I hope you all have a wonderful, excellent, lovely rest of your days. And yeah, there we go. Goodbye.
The timetable has
What?
now been
Rebus has a sad life? Oh no.
Schedule your lives accordingly.
Don't do it. Don't be sad. Be glad. Glad rap. Can I get a, you know what? I'll build him a real nice staff room. To make up for the shady one. Got a little bit of a picture. You get your own bins.
Students eating rubbish are reminded
There you go.
are what you eat.
Ay. Let's claim some rewards. Power Nap Club. Yep. Let's do Robotics Days. Coffee Kiosk
Skills
denied.
are non-transferable.
Speedy Janitor Zone. Now we are starting to swim. Sharing my information on upcoming TCG sales next week. Got called old because you had a flyer. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. Can I get a flyer though? We are doing good. You know what? We're gonna do the crazy taxi machine. They've been asking for it for a long time.
Smell is you.
Let's put them in. We got crazy taxi. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to eat hot dog stands. I just don't want them. We got the cafeteria. That should be enough. Alrighty. So you know what? For preparation for next year, we're gonna
Despite the rumors,
build some buildings.
grounds are not a toilet.
Everybody give a little head pat. For the best moderator that I've ever had in my streams. How about that? It's you, Rebus. I also think you might be the only one. But that's quite alright. You know, it's been such a long time that somebody jumped in and started doing crazy stuff on stream. You know, we didn't have to ban anybody. Shame. Pity. I even have my judge thing. That's alright though. You know, that just means that we have a very nice and stable community full of awesome people. I like that. Look at them, boogieing it up as they disappear. Nice. I will wear my judge hat for a fitting ceremony. But first, we gotta watch the Fasching Feast France. Dark Throne, yes. Just randomly sitting outside. All right, and here you can just eat a whole bunch of stuff.
Attention.
Yes.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Snacking on my cookies. Okay. Well, the semester's almost through. How can the staff happiness be sad when we have so many awesome things? I don't know, man. Are you guys overworked? Do you guys need more stuff? Here, you can be happy. And let's get this guy. He seems happy.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth. On
A
True
big
Film
old
Radio.
bookcase.
Greetings, greetings, and welcome to the show. We all have our passion projects, don't we? Our dreams, our hobbies, our oddly job-like hobbies and odd jobbies.
Odd
Personally,
jobbies.
I moonlight as a writer of mysteries. Up next, I'll be taking you to a black and white world of mystery and intrigue. The much anticipated return of Inspector Blanbury in Pinch Puddings and Just Desserts.
That sounds delectable. Ooh.
Janitor required in bathroom.
We have a bathroom here. Level 5 students. We do that anyway. We do that naturally. Ooh. What are we celebrating? Jump on it. Jump on it. No. Do you have a monocle? Nice. You know what? We can do that. Oh, 2-player thing. Boop.
Assistant needed in library.
Always keep thinking happy thoughts, guys. Next dance moves are noted. I wish I could dance. I'm such a bad dancer. Azarua. In chat. Write me out. Ah. A new course. I will learn how to dance. Is that a threat? Okay. We'll see. I can certainly try. And
Required in bathroom.
so my people don't get cold walking. Through the buildings. Three people agree, but I do not. I like this music.
Summery kind of summer, and
Threat and a
Gilbert
promise.
scarcely caught his breath. Fresh
Okay.
after outsmarting the smoky cat burglar when an invitation to tea dove inauspiciously through his letterbox. Such are the demands on a world-class detective and conversationalist.
No rest for a world-class detective and conversationalist.
Arriving at Flackley House, our inspector was met with two familiar smells. One promised scones, the other, calamity.
Certain death. I stand and stare. So, you know, I mean, as bad as it sounds, right? When I went to dancing, and, you know, when people watch me dance, they say it's like a weeping willow having a seizure. That's how I dance. And I legitimately went to a dancing school. And after 3 sessions and nobody wanting to dance with me anymore, the dance teacher ended up being my partner. And after our first session, she said, you know what? You know, you may be good at other things. They refunded me my money, and that was the end of my dancing. That's how it goes. And you know what? For that, I can hopefully make you guys laugh. I can fly plane. So, yeah, we'll see. I'll have to dance at my wedding. I don't think I'm gonna get around that, and that's fine. But other than that, you know, I've got a bad back anyway, so I'm not really one to go out into the club all that time. Okay, so loud. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. Phew. Okay, students on campus. We are gonna add a new class, and the class is gonna be Scientography. Maybe? Funny business? No. Internet history. Internet history sounds cool. Okay. Let us build a computer lab. And you know what? I don't even think we're gonna have to actually do anything. So I'm just gonna plop these down real quick. Semi-haphazardly. And internet history teacher. Raj Masterstroke. And we're gonna start the year and immediately win. Are you guys ready? Ta-da! And we got our Mitten University Level 3. It's about time that Mitten University added yet another first-rate campus to its rich set of embarrassments. Have you achieved that? Well, who am I to say? All right. Okay, we've done it. Western film unlocked, robot displays. Hey-ho, let's save and quit. And I hope you're ready to go to the other one. This one. Noblestead, now available. That's where we're gonna go. I wonder. We gotta do some sports over here. Noblestead. One. We can't be almost through the game. Right? Preserve the traditions of knighthood and defend your campus from the local competition. And so we shall. We will stick our nose into it and see how it goes.
Noblestead, the town where every day is yesterday. Yes, some may say that theirs is a community stuck in the past. But one man's dark ages is another man's time-honored tradition. And what are traditions, if not things we're still doing? Oh, it really makes you think.
Indeed. Capital indeed. All right, let's see. Welcome to Noblestead, where not much has changed in several hundred years, and knights roam the streets like it's perfectly normal. They say steel sharpens steel, and the locals couldn't agree more. Being a knight is more than polite. Conversation, dangerous antics, and metal shoes. It's about competitive spirit. Let the best knights win. Okay, night school it is. Salutations and welcome to Noblestead, the last great bastion of knighthood in Two-Pound Country. Huzzah! I'm Lord Blackguard. I run the night school across town. This is how it's been always been. I follow in the footsteps of my father, and my father's father, and my father's Uncle Dennis. We've been waiting hundreds of years for a little friendly competition. Let the games begin. Huzzah! All right, let's get a battleground, a lecture theater, and night school teachers. I'm excited. Battleground. This has to be outside, huh? 5 by 5.
Students are reminded that I'm sorry, it has to be this way.
I don't know what this is, so we'll have to just see. Little barrels. What is this? Etiquette station. Nice, nice. Nice. Let's do a lecture theater. I got me dizzy. Okay.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
How do we want to do this? This is a plot. This is not a plot. This is a plot. The plot thickens. There's a lots of plots. Okay. That's fine. I'm so indecisive. Let's see. Let's just start.
This is Campus Radio, and I'm your host, Felicity Bellbottoms.
Hello, Felicity.
Speculation continues to build over that smell in the lecture theatre. But what should you believe? Did someone really stuff a block of cheddar under one of the seats? Or is it haunted? The
It's haunted.
answer may surprise you.
Okay, let's build these guys in here. The lecture right here. The door right here. And we got a nightly teacher, Honey Skipper. Okay. Then the most important building of them all will be the dormitory.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
Okay, and let's see how many things we can get in here. Start off with the beds. I wonder if there's like an advantage to having small beds versus like large ones.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, throne. Too legit to quit.
Lost and found report. Oh, that
looks
is
nice.
nice. As you were.
Almost at 5. Let's put in a little flower. Bam. Dormitorium. Which means, why not? This is going to be a 3. It's going to be too wide. Let's do a staff room.
Janitor needed in dormitory. Announcement. Flatmates aren't always
Okay.
flat.
Okay, we got
It's time for
ads starting in about 2 minutes,
Over to
2 minutes 30
Maggie,
seconds.
who's been reading the
Unfortunately,
memoirs of
I
2
cannot
Radio's longest tenured DJ.
delay them long enough for them to not cut into the end credits. So, I do apologize if you have to be stuck with ads. But yeah, there you go.
This week, I've been reading A Life on the Waves by Ricky Hawthorne. Oh, so good. Really, really good. Because I didn't know before, actually, that he spent so much time at sea. Or, well, near any water, really. And that's just super interesting.
Okay. How many you got? 1, 2, 3, and then a 4? We'll do a little loungy.
The staff room is for staff. It's their room.
Imagine that. 1 more minute till the ads hit you. And with that, is this big enough for the stage? I remain somewhat doubtful. Did I miss it? Yeah, there it is. Oh!
Janitor required in student lounge.
Yeah, it's just not big enough. Okay. What else can we put in here? We can do a little neat bathroom.
Announcement. You can't work in the student lounge. It's just not possible.
Thing. Ninkata in chat right now. And then showers. Good luck.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
Okay. Lecture theater. We need a library. Let's get the student union down. It's gonna be the big one.
The renovation of a library might sound like a good thing, but here's Hugh to tell us why it's actually quite sad.
Here in Smogley, students have been looking forward to the renovation of the old campus library. The carpet is plush and the study areas are dressed with kettles and beanbags. The library is alive and bustling, but the old bookcases are left on the outside, looking in. Yes, 3 old bookcases stand on the lawn outside the library, a monument to a past that's now over. Spare a thought for them as you enjoy a sleek, frictionless library experience.
Student lounge cafeteria.
Student union requires an assistant.
You are correct. Some herbs.
Milkshakes should be consumed in moderation. No binge milking.
Don't understand. Some wild stuff is happening in it. That's fine. Actually, no.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Okay. Goodness gracious. We've got the staff room, we got that room. What can we put back here? Nobody really... You know what? We can do a training room. And maybe, if I'm lucky,
Students are reminded that invaders are uninvited and
we
not
can put two of them together. We can. But we're not going to do it, because it's a lot of money. Okay. A library. And luckily, libraries aren't too expensive.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay. Let's... let us start next year.
Now taking students for night school.
The great thing about being a knight is that it's incredibly dangerous. Huzzah! Once I took a rogue lance to the chops while sitting on the toilet. If you can picture such a thing. Every campus that is noble and good should provide medical care. We may wear armor, but that doesn't mean we're invincible.
The best-selling album in 2-point
Okay.
county history.
Students will injure themselves while they're on campus. They don't know what they're doing.
Jasmine
Build a medical office and hire an assistant qualified in first aid.
One more.
Okay, actually, I need to hire some people. I need an assistant in first aid. That's fine. An assistant in happiness. And an assistant in more happiness.
She's writing.
Do I get medical office? Too much money.
Check in before trying
Let's
to
see.
learn. Campus shrubbery should not be used for combat practice.
Look at these chaps.
Despite the rumors,
What?
the
Oh, okay.
campus grounds are not a toilet.
I was about to say, where do you go? Do you guys have a favorite kind of helm? Like a little great helm or with the little tufts? And look at that. We've got the rubies and what are the things? Do all the things. Oh my god. That's legitimately like my job. What my job used to be. I had a little night costume and I'd like run around.
Reminded to apologize to the janitorial staff.
Nice.
I'm sure you've done something.
Hmm.
Janitor needed in student.
I've got one of these helmets, I think. Okay, let's build that medical office. And that will likely be the very last thing we do on stream. Hey. We need a plant. Ta-da! You may have won a battle or two, but Lord Blackguard doesn't give up that easily. Whatever the rumors say. It warms my girdle to see Noblestead in glorious battle once more. Let the best knights win. Huzzah! Okay, let me see one of my assistants. That's not what I want. I want my assistants. You, I would like you to primarily work in the medical office. And you can work in the library. Sweet. Okay, we got a little bit of a monthly profit. We're making about 10,000. That's not bad. Okay. Well. Oh no, we're good. And with that, I do believe we are pretty much out of time. Yeah, so this weekend I'm not gonna be there on
Please take a seat.
3 invaders.
Janitor needed in library.
Your camp has been quite a triumph, huzzah, but how will you fare against the blackguardess Knights of the Noblestead? We'll find out. I be sieging you. Okay.
And
Interesting.
there we have it. It's being reported that smell in the lecture theatre was, indeed, a large piece of cheese. We're hearing that a member of the janitorial staff was seen retrieving the putrid wedge in a hazmat suit, though this particular source has been known to exaggerate. We can only hope the smell...
He does need an arrow to the knee,
and
doesn't
our
he?
community can breathe deeply and cheeselessly once again.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Okay, anyway, I was taken aback. What I was saying is I will not be streaming on Saturday, but for that I will be streaming on Sunday. We'll see how we do tomorrow, how far we get, and we will maybe be doing 2 point on Sunday. I don't know yet. We'll see. However, for now, I am done. Thank you so very much for joining me. Let us go take a look. Is there somebody we can raid?
Student housing should be character building, not pleasant.
Yeah. You know what? We haven't raided Sentient One in a long time, and looks like he is playing Project Zomboid, which sounds like a fun thing. So, yeah, let's go with that. And again, if you're looking, if you're watching me on YouTube, hit the like button. If you would, leave me a comment, leave me a subscribe, and please Engagement Gods, I'd appreciate it. Here on Twitch, if you would like to give me a follow, we are so close to our 100 follower goal. That would be absolutely fantastic. If not, I will see you in the next time. With YouTube, I say to you goodbye right now, and Twitch, let's go raid Sentient One. Goodbye.